What up? What up? Happy Friday. Happy a Friday. All right. What is going on, everybody? What's up, Lino? What's up, Netta? How you guys doing? It is Friday. It is good old Friday. Hope you guys are enjoying your Friday now that it is the weekend. That is right. The legend, the myth, the car wrecker. Yep, that's me. That's me in a nutshell. What's up, Morgan? Well, just hopped on here. I'm thinking about some quick start experiences. Why not, right? Never really have done these at all. So why not? Oh, I know we did one we did the worksite wheeler. Right on. Right on. Yeah, we last video we were talking about, or last live video I should say, Morgan, we were talking about like past vehicles or motorcycles we had and whatnot, and that was a fun little chat. Limousine test drive. What is this? Oh, I guess if you click it, you start it. Whoops. Whoopsie. But yeah, thankfully it's Friday. Probably not for Morgan. I don't know what time is it for you, Morgan? It's got to be probably early in the morning. Yeah, we were doing some uh career, just kind of making money, just talking shop on River Highway, and I was checking out that map. That's actually a pretty sweet map, I'm not gonna lie. But it is a big, big old map. It's 1:50 a.m. there. Damn. I'll have to do, well, I'm definitely going to be streaming tomorrow, um, earlier, like way earlier. I'm probably be good somewhere between 10 a.m. to 12 noon Eastern Standard Time is when I'm going to be streaming as well tomorrow. Sometime in between there is when I'll start. And we'll do like a, I don't know, 4 or 6 hour stream or something like that. I don't know what this is. Limousine test drive. Is this just it? Is this just test driving a limousine? Guys, if you're having severe chest pains, get it checked out and don't take no for an answer. Yep. Well, I hope nothing bad's happened with you, brother man. Is this all this is? Is this just am I just driving a limousine? Hold on. I got rid of like all this. Is that all this is doing? This is all I'm doing. Okay. We don't have to do this. It's just driving a limousine. We don't have to do that one. VIP delivery. Drive a VP. Oh, VIP. Platform jump. That sounds actually kind of cool. Clearing cache usually is for like texture loss and whatnot. Usually. But I mean, I'm not a pro. Get that be back. Get that music playing. I kind of fuck with this song though. It sounded pretty good. Kind of nice and light. 80 vibes almost. I mean, I have cache or well texture issues all the time, especially with like the T series. Oh, okay, Morgan. Makes sense. Definitely makes sense. Well, we can reload it in. Okay, what just happened? Take a Hiroshi on a flying journey over a series of raised platforms and trampolines. There's trampolines in BeamMG? Oh god. Oh boy. Do I have to like... Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Oh. Okay. This is new. Oh. Oh. Easy. Easy. Maybe my PC does drugs. Oh. Okay, this is interesting. This is interesting. Do I floor it? Oh, I'm probably not going fast enough. Oh. Oh. Do you think we survived that? What kind of landing that was that? That was so weird. I thought for sure we were landing on the roof, and then it hit like this corner right here of like this roll cage bar, the front end, and then it hits like some weird twist. I want to retry that. I want to retry that. Come on. Flat out. Don't lift it. Yeah. Okay, I landed like way better that time. Oh! Oh, we're dead. Yep, and that's the game. I don't think that's how they want me to do that one. No, we gotta do it again. Don't overcook the chicken. Yeet! Oh. We got this, we got this. Easy, easy. Not in that sign. Come on. Over it. Trampoline. Oh! Come on. Yeah, I don't know what was up with that landing. That was really goofy. This is interesting. I've never done this before. I never really like noticed what they actually have to offer in these quick start stuff. This is actually kind of interesting. I also did not know BeamMG had trampolines. Or it's just part of this little thing. Oh, not enough speed! Alright, I suck. I can't, what happened? I did it one time and I got lucky? Or we're nailing it this time. We got this all day. All ass. Yep. Good landing. On the trampoline. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. She doesn't turn well. She like plows. There we go. That time I had way more speed. Oh! Almost went over the edge. And then we floor it. Oh, barrel. Backflip. Can. Nailed it. And we landed our landing. Hell yeah. That was not bad. Not bad. Try 360. Very important parking. A parking challenge for a limousine. Park in a designated space for each level of the police station car park. Finishing with a spot out on the road. That's got to be tough. This isn't bad. They got some cool stuff in here, actually. I never really, like I said, I never really messed with any of these. Can anyone tell me highlights of cool cars from the stream the other day? I'm really curious now. We talked about Punisher had an '03 Cobra convertible, uh, red one that was 640 horsepower. People were talking about R6s they had. I was talking about my Mini Cooper that I had that it was fun. I talked about my Evo briefly that I had for a little bit. My brother had a Ford Lightning. Punisher was also talking about when he sold his Cobra to a guy who had like 5 other Terminator Cobras and like 2 or 3 Ford Lightnings, if I remember correctly. We were talking about how Glue had a bad car crash when he was, oh boy, like really, really young, like earlier than what you get a license at. And him and his friend or his brother rolled the car and they managed to get out, which was perfect. Okay, I gotta go. Oh, oh, already nailed it. This is one ugly color. What is this? Band-Aid limousine? That was horrible. Absolutely horrible. What do you mean? I'm in. I'm in all day. Okay, this channel, I flubbed it. I flubbed it. I flubbed it. What? Oh, wow, they really want you to do this like what? How am I not in? Come on. What do we do now? Oh, okay, you just gotta wait. Definitely not a pro. Limousines are tough to drive. They're a boat. Oh! Oh! I wrapped it around the pole. Let me just squeeze through here. Don't mind me. Dude, you gotta get it like perfect. It's not gonna work with that back end. Oh my god, dude, this is... Like, they really want this extremely precise. Holy crap. How am I not in the front? There we go. Jesus. This is tough. I think I gotta go up top, or do I have to go up? What's up, Forgotten? We are doing some quick start experiences, and I'm doing beautifully trying to park this stupid limousine in the parking lot for the police station, and it's extremely difficult, and they want you to be extremely precise here. Oh, dude, this is and it doesn't have enough power where I could kind of just like give it a little burnout to kind of tuck it over, you know what I'm saying? Come on. No more. Right there. Coolest car I had was either my 91 Pugo. I'm trying to remember how to say that. And I know I probably just absolutely butchered it. Or the Volvo wagon. I think that Volvo wagon is sick, but the Peugeot, how do they say Peugeot? I think that's how you say it, is actually pretty sweet. There's some pretty dope models. I'm not crazy familiar with them. I think I just screwed myself. I totally am wedged. Yeah, it's just stuff that you can do on like the main menu, like little quick start scenarios, and they're extremely hard. Especially this limousine parking in the police station parking lot. It's a joke. But I think the rear steer is going to help us here. Yep, the rear steer all day, aka driving backwards. There we go. Little e-brake. Oh, little bumping, little bump, little bump, little bump. Excuse me, watch out, minivan. Right there. Ooh, that was good. Do I have to keep going up top? Oh, sorry, minivan. Didn't see you there. Didn't see you there. Come on. It's so tight in here. Had my worst day today on RLS. Oh man, that's not good. What happened? Oh, come on. There it is. Yeah, this is like one of the first times I've done this. I did one before, like when I first did a stream, I think. And it was for the racing your coworkers in Italy. And actually, that one wasn't bad with the pickup trucks. There we go. Okay, we got 144 points. That ain't bad, okay? That ain't bad. I'll take that all day. 144 points. Okay. I mean, it ain't bad. That ain't bad. Grinder Grand Prix. A small track with two vertical mounted flail spinners to contend with. The Blender Bowl. Try to reach all the collectibles before the Blender Bowl disables your vehicle. Uh-oh. Oh boy. I had a pretty not eventful RLS career the last couple of days because I had issues, which is ultimately why I ended that series. Because once I started living the dream, I was having a lot of issues behind the scenes. And I mentioned that too in my last live stream that I had that my parts issue happen again. And I sold practically every car. Well, not practically. I sold every car besides Nightmare. Oh my god, I gotta go on this? What is this? Grab the collectibles. Are you kidding me? How the hell am I supposed to even go around there? I did a bit of semi, got bored with it, sold it, and decided to do racing as it has good payouts. I had 280K to spend on a race car, pretty much lost all of it, so I'm kind of taking a break right now. Pretty sure I did, Morgan, delete the air suspension. I know they were talking about that. Oh wow, this is loud. Let me turn that down just a little bit. So, finished 2 minutes, 1 minute 30 in 1 minute. How is this even possible? Okay, so we know, let's strategize, right? We know we can touch this one, and that one, these outside ones. Oh, look at that. That soccer ball's deflated, and you can't get touched there. Oh boy, this is gonna be a... What do I have? What am I using? What the hell? Oh, the game is broke. The game's broken. The game is broken. Can we do a restart? Can we do a restart on that? Flip upright, maybe? Toe to the nearest road? Nope. Uh-oh. I don't think it's going to allow me to do it. We're getting a new public release of RLS next week, by the way. Ooh. I wonder what it is. I know Justin Rev said um, he was talking about they were doing like an update or whatever of the race paddock or whatever last time he was in the stream. Or no. No, he commented on that one video that I had that went like viral. There was like a sneak peek into what's coming. Hmm. Yeah. So they usually like to dump out stuff during the weekend. I do want to check out this extended sleeper, but I was kind of bummed that that one didn't work. I kind of want to try the Blunder Bowl again, but if it doesn't work with that vehicle not spawning, I'd be kind of bummed. But right now, I still kind of don't know exactly which map I want to choose for my next play out. Okay, so this one's just broken, sadly. Can I get lucky and, like, yank it up? Dang it. Well, you can't do this one, because, yeah. That's a bummer, because this one actually looks like a whole of a lot of fun. We have new player experience. Rally stage. Someone mentioned that one. Do 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 boo do do. But I'm either thinking River Highway, and I guess this is kind of like a maybe a well, it's not really a spoiler because it's not like you guys actually really do know, but I'm either gonna do because I haven't even begun to do anything yet for it, but it's either gonna be Italy, Pepper Valley, or River Highway. I tried to do the money grab bank deliveries, pays well, didn't know how to get armored truck of my own. I didn't even know there was such thing as money grab bank deliveries. Huh. The more you learn, man. There's so much to Beam and GRLS stuff that I don't even know about. It's actually kind of crazy. Oh, right as I was going to start the stupid music. Alright, this is an extremely early preview, still under heavy development. It doesn't reflect the final version. We get it. Finish a 145, 135, or a 132.5. Looks like we have an older ETK, so it's probably going to be rear-wheel drive, gravel, or tarmac tires. This could be interesting. Uh-oh. I don't think it's working. It won't let me click start. Is my game, like, flubbed? Is that what's going on right now? What the hell's going on? Maybe we do one of these. Okay, we got sound now. That's always good. Hey!
Flat left. Good luck. 3, 2,
Oh,
1.
this is cool.
Go. Flat left. And 4 left short. 100. 3 right. 30. 4 right. 100.
Oh! Oh, oh, she's twitchy.
Hairpin left. 100.
I do like the
6 right long. 40. 4 right. Narrows.
voice announcer is pretty sick.
40, 6 left short. And flat right. Into flat left. Narrows. Into 5 left short. Into hairpin right. Opens. Don't cut. 40. 6 right. 80.
Keep it coming, man. I gotta get through this.
Caution. 5 right. Tightens.
Oh my god.
And hairpin left extra long. Opens. Over crest. 50. 6 right short. Over crest.
Oh!
70.
Oh! Oh! Don't judge me. Over crest.
4 left short. 40. Flat left long. Opens. 40. 3 right extra long.
Oh, she
tightens.
pulls. She pulls. Oh. Oh boy. The voice announcer is sick.
Into
I've
4
never
left
done this
short.
before.
Into 4 right short. 30. 2 left. And caution. 2 right tightens.
Car does not handle good at all, so she's very twitchy now.
40.
Oh.
Good job. Stop at stop control.
You got it. That wasn't bad. That was a 142. Huh. And what map is this? Italy. Huh. Kind of want to retry that. That's actually a lot of fun. And I like the dude talking to you.
The first note is flat
Let's
left.
do this.
Good luck. 3.
Probably
2,
third person would be better to
1.
see.
Go. Flat left. And 4 left short. 100. 3 right. 30. 4 right. 100.
Oh! We don't talk about that one. We don't talk about that one. We don't talk about it. Nothing happened. Nothing happened.
The first note is flat left. Good luck.
You know what? We'll go back to first person. Screw it.
2,
Hang on.
1. Go. Flat left.
Come on.
And 4 left short.
Uh-huh.
100.
Yep.
3 right. 30,
Keep it coming, dude.
4 right.
Yep.
100.
Oh my. Alright, you know what? We're not doing good. Alright? Shake the cobwebs. Alright? Shake the cobwebs.
Here's the first note. Flat left. Good luck.
We can do this.
3, 2, 1. Go. Flat left. And 4 left short. 100. 3 right.
You gotta slow it down for this turn.
4 right. 100. Hairpin left.
Yep,
100.
hairpin. that backfire
Four
though.
right, narrows, and three left tightens,
Yep.
40,
Uh-huh.
six left short,
Oh, clip the tree. Still good.
and flat right, into flat left, narrows,
I
into
have good
five left
frame
short,
rate, but
into
good
hairpin
God,
right, opens,
it's
don't
so
cut, 40,
really horribly laggy.
six right, 80,
Short shifted it.
caution, five right, tightens, and hairpin left extra long, opens, over crest, 50, six right short, over crest, 70,
I screwed up again on the same corner. Oh, the crispy
four left
shifts.
short, 40, flat left long, opens, 40, three right extra long, tightens, into four left short, into four right short, 30,
Come on.
two left,
Finish strong.
caution, two right tightens, over finish, and five left, 40,
Come on, no!
good job, stop at stop control,
Dang, we had that would have been better. I screwed up that last turn. When does the parts list typically stop working for you? If you have an NVIDIA card, turn on smooth motion nav. I have an AMD card. I was like, I'm right now, like that whole run, I was like 120 to like 180 frames. Um, Usually, I notice it started, it's kind of hard to say because someone mentioned it in one of my videos and they said the best thing to do is sell a car and figure out which one it is and that's what's breaking it or some mod or whatever. And the only car I have left was oh, what's that damn car called? Nightmare. And I haven't sold it yet, so that's why I just ended up having that fun kind of finale for it. But last time I had my parts issue, it was the clap. So I don't know if it's something with the seep engines or the Mio drag parts or something, but I didn't have that till like living the dream, which is weird because I've been running that stuff all the time. But it could also be maybe because I put in a mod from outside RLS career. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. See, and this is why I want to do Italy because this map is massive and it's gorgeous and there's a lot to it. A lot of crazy narrow roads. So there's a lot of areas for us to explore. We could do a lot of cool stuff. I mean, look, waterfalls. I didn't even know that was even on this map. I haven't spent too much time on this map. Like, probably 4 or 5 hours, if that, on this map total, maybe. And then this is like the main town, I think, right? Yeah. And this is like where you'd pick up like all your cargo here. Parts list will only break if mods become outdated or corrupt. If you delete a mod and own something in the mod, if it breaks, you can delete the inventory file, and that should fix it without selling any cars. Alright, gotcha. Yeah, I'm not too well known into which one works. But that was the weird thing though, because when I sold my car, I didn't change any mods, and then it worked again. So, you know, I'm not a pro at any of this. Got this cool little port. For a car game, BeamNG does actually pretty good for water graphics. I will admit that. They got a badass town. I mean, they got stuff up here. There's so many narrow roads. And this is why I'm thinking about honestly choosing Italy for my next playthrough. Because the map is gorgeous. And I haven't spent much time on here at all. So this is, oh, look at this. You got a little rock crawl. See, we can build a little rock crawl truck or something. And there's a lot of drifting I know on this map and rally. See, and that's the thing though. The only mod that I used that was outside RLS was like that 6-inch exhaust thingy or whatever. Why is your car stuck in first gear? Like it's been having this all day. Do you know how to fix it? Um, see, I had where something similar to that. Um, but I couldn't put mine in gear. I could with my keyboard, but I couldn't with my controller. And I'm trying to remember how I fixed that. See, this map is huge and there's so many roads. And if I was going to do any trucking on this map, it would be so difficult. It's very, very narrow. And I believe it's over here. I always forget where it's at. And this was like that recent thing that they did with the Italy update was they put in a quarry system, which looks actually really, really cool. So there's going to be a lot of probably events and stuff in here. So you can see all the marks. You probably do a lot of rallying in here, which would be sick. But these roads would be crazy. That's what I'm thinking. I really wouldn't mind doing it. It is a gigantic map, man. And it looks really, really good. Very, very cool stuff. There's like an over $1 million house too, like on this map. I'm not entirely sure where it's at. Oh, there's a dam right here. I never even knew that. That's cool. It's pretty deep too. Another thing you can do up is create a backup of your career save and then sell cars one by one until you find the culprit. Then reload the backup and sell the offending card. See, that is smart. That is smart. See, I knew he said something about like saving like a file or whatever, but I couldn't remember what he said, and I couldn't remember either what video it was. But now that you said that, that makes total sense now. See, and this map has a drag strip too that they put in it on the runway, which is actually pretty sweet. And you got a pretty, honestly, solid amount of time to slow down because here's your quarter mile, and that's a plenty of time for a 300 horsepower, or well, 300 horsepower, 300-mile-an-hour car to slow down if I were ever to build one again. I don't know. I think honestly I might do Italy though for our next playthrough because I've usually always had no issues too. There's a hangar garage on that map with a plane dealer next door. What? I didn't know that. Dang. Oh, there's a castle. Ooh. Oh, sweet. You can actually go in here. Oh. Slow down the camera speed. Oh, dude, you can actually walk in here. That's dope. That'd be actually kind of cool if we could own this. 'Cause I am king of the castle, king of the castle. Those two hangars at the end of the runway? Okay. Yeah, that's sick. There's also a big villa as well that you can buy. Yeah, that villa I know about because I did check. I think it's this one right here. Yeah, this is like that 1.34 $5 million villa that you can get that has a lot of car spaces, and this thing's sick. This would be like a sweet like end game goal. That is for sure. I mean, this thing is awesome. Yeah, this place is sweet. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, total Italian-esque look. That is for sure. Very, very cool. Has this got like a little, yeah, a little overhang here? That's kind of cool. And one hell of a view if you were to ask me. I bought it and filled the courtyard with rare bolide variants. Oh shit, big pimpin'. Okay. I mean, if I could own the castle, I would, but obviously you can't because there's no way you could bring a car in there. That is pretty cool. You know, sometimes you gotta check what does this map look like at nighttime. Oh, fatal LUA error. That's always good. Whatever. I don't see any lights popping up though. No lights. Not a big deal. Yeah. I didn't think so. I mean, it's just way too narrow. I mean, you could probably bring in like a normal car. My controller's vibrating as if my car has been slowly rolling somewhere and just hit something. I don't even remember where we were at. Yep, that's exactly what happened. This entire time it was slowly rolling. I mean, you think I would crash a lot in West Coast? I would crash like crazy out here. There's no RLS do it they damn please. Oh, and I brought up like some points, Morgan, to Punisher because he helps like work on the game and yeah, the roads are stupid narrow. But I think it would also add to an excitement and interesting videos. But I brought up to Punisher on Pepper Valley about a rock that I wanted either like removed or like brought up higher because near Remote Pit 8, you barely can really get a truck underneath it. I mean, me hauling ass over here with this death drop in RLS career, yeah. See, like I just tried to slow down. See, that would make the video right there. Bam. This is honestly a good possibility. Like I said, it was either that or River Highway, but there's a tunnel on this map. I didn't even know that either. Nitrous burn. Oh wait, never mind. I did know about that. I just didn't think it was the other one, the highway. Like to get from one side of the map to the other side of the map is absolutely insane. Like it takes so long because you deliver a lot to over here and you have like a car thing here. Oh, that's way too fast. And then I think there's another spot you pick up for cargo down here. This would be, I'm really thinking this. I just don't know as much of River Highway, and maybe I would like it to kind of cook a little more, you know what I'm saying? But that is, This is a good map. It's kind of crazy too, because there's this obviously is just nothing, but this is massive as well. I don't know why it's even here. If it was up to you, what kind of vehicle would you like to do the vehicle labs cook up once the Ravix is done? Hmm. Good question. Good question. I could show you River Highway Forgotten. It's actually a pretty sweet map. Um, oof. I like sports cars. I like different variations of maybe more pickup trucks would be pretty sweet. Um, I would, yeah, dude, I would love some like older like wagon type stuff. That would be definitely cool for sure. Um, I do like the older Volvos. Um, maybe some different muscle car variants, some like 90s sports cars, early 2000s sport cars, more pickup truck variants are always good. Um, Stuff like that would honestly be cool, in my opinion. I mean, there's already like, I mean, obviously, with the mods and BeamMG alone, there's just so much to the game. Um, and like, even with like what you can do with the vanilla game, there's still like, a lot of variants that you can do, and different like spoilers and wheel options that make it look like a completely different car. I think the 780 would be sick on an Italy map. Doesn't handle the best, but it's an Italian designed Swedish coupe. Yeah, that'd be sweet. See, and that's another thing. Like when you play BeamMG RLS career, when you go into different maps, you have a better chance of spawning cars from that like region. So we'll have more different cars. Like I want to get into like the Vivance. Um, I have like, I'm sure there's probably a bunch of cars that I don't know about. I think honestly, I think I made my decision. I think we're gonna do Italy. I think that would be sweet. You know, Going into like River Highway or Pepper Valley would be dope. Don't get me wrong, and we'll be back either or of those in the future. But I'd like to totally do like some Europe style for sure. And I think like that whole thing of like when you go to different regions and like RLS career having like the different vehicles that spawn in or the chances of it and also in the dealership marketplace is dope. Yeah, season 3 is going to be all new. I haven't deleted obviously my um my file or anything like that, but I'll keep it. Oh, and also 5-star Pitman's Italian cousin. Yeah, that'd be pretty sweet. I'm not gonna lie. I would really enjoy it because I really like that Vivance. Some rally car, some drift car action. Um, Maybe try to get our hands on like a Bolide or a Scintilla, which would be sick. Change the whole vibe. F1 car. Yeah. I don't know if they have like an actual dedicated racetrack. That's what Italy definitely needs. But to be fair, it has so much road where you could literally do the highway main loop that goes around the entire lap as like one whole lap, which would be crazy. Yeah, a lot of work has definitely gone. into West Coast, which is for sure Morgan. That is definitely true. And that's why I kind of want to do more Italy versus River Highway because I'm more familiar with Italy versus River Highway. I think nah, there wouldn't be a point to like. Well, what do you mean by connect every map? Like, as in like you would take like a, let's say a bridge and go from one map to other. Yeah, exactly, Morgan. It would the frame rate would be horrible unless you had what are we trying to figure out how to make the what's that the supercomputer? What the hell is that damn thing called? Um, and I'm like space cadet today. Um, I don't know why, but River Highway is not loading really well, which is fantastic. Um, what the hell? Maybe I gotta Google this one. Oh, it's on the wrong screen. Well, let me do a little Googling. What's the super? I can't remember what the hell it's called. Yeah, quantum computer. God, I don't know why. I just could not think of the name at all. Yeah, maybe if you had a, well, not maybe, if you had a quantum computer, you can do whatever the hell you want. I think it'll be scary whoever the hell figures that out first. But I think Italy's cool. I would definitely like them to do more on that map. I know a lot of people are talking about me doing a new playthrough on um, Utah, but the last time I played Utah, I don't know if they fixed it. Like if you had, let's say, like a pickup somewhere for um, like cargo delivery, and let's say like you picked it up, let's say at this gas station in Utah, and you had to like deliver it to this police station, like you would have like it wouldn't be like let's say like right here. Like the map where you'd want to do it on Utah would be like on top of the rocks. It was so like fudged. But this is River Highway. Give me a pepperoni passion and mango loco monster in 30 minutes and I'll make that computer or I'll take the goods and run, but they don't need to know that. That sounds awful. It sounds like a heartburn concoction. But this map is absolutely massive forgotten. This is probably the biggest, if I had to guess, RLS map. I mean, it is massive, and as you can see, when I'm trying to load around, my computer has issues with it. Terrible for the body, great for the mental health. Hey, some mental health is really, really important, man. You got to get that little dopamine rush. Oh, we got a little dirt road-ish kind of up here. I mean, I don't know if you're gonna take a car on that angle though. Ooh, little waterfall action. I like that. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, dude, the semi here would be absolutely insane because it is ridiculous. Okay, I see the road there. Okay. There's a lot of roads. This map is like if you want to do an RLS career and you want to be a trucking man, this is the map for you all day. 100%. Um I'll here. Well, why don't we do it? We'll do a free roam plus river highway. What's up, Proverbs? What's up, Rev? How you doing? Hope you're enjoying your Friday. Yeah, you just could play American Truck Sim. The only thing I don't like about American Truck Sim is it's so repetitive, and I get bored of that shit so quick. Um, it's amazing for what it is, but BeamMG is so damn close to it, and there's way more to offer, in my opinion. So here we go. And you know what? This will be like our new, even though we have like a million, bajillion, fulfillion, unlimited money. Now we're doing a new thing, right? We're doing a new thing, but we have unlimited money. I'm trying to get Pepper Valley. Pepper Valley, Rev, dude, was my favorite map, hands down by far. The off-road experience, if you like rock crawling, it's amazing. There's salt flats there. There's like sand dunes, a lot of like straight highway stuff. It's a blast. But I want to get in something kind of fun because that's what I wanted to look at is the marketplace on River Highway and see what they have here. Which it technically should be like the same thing as like West Coast. Ooh, Euro 2.5 RS. That's my jam. That is my jam. Ooh, look at that big bad mamma jamma right there. Free roam plus is just unlimited money. And it's more like a good way to like, hey, you don't know what the hell to do. This is like the best way to start out. Where you have like unlimited money, but you still have to like go around and do stuff if you really wanted to. It's just to get your like foot in the door. But I want to buy this car because that's a good idea. I'm grinding police work. Oh yeah. I'm happy that police I did get it to work. Now I realize that I never actually ended up doing it. But always can do in the future. All right, we gotta wait 50 seconds. Go figure. Um, but we're gonna cruise around because they do have Miami here. I just don't know much about this map though. Like, I don't know if there's many dealerships that you can pick cars from and do like car jockeys, because I like that and I like to haul ass. You know what I'm saying? Like, we could definitely, I'd like to go visit dealerships. Like, that's my main thing while we're here. Like, I want to get to know like the stuff in the map. And like to get from over where this is to over here down in like Miami is like what, 8 miles, 10 miles? Like it's something insane. Custom creations. How do you do the, oh wait, bracelets, updated ambulance job, level out 20 to use your own vehicle now, I guess. How do you do the police work without damaging your bumper? Oh, ambulance and police, level 20 now. Gotcha. So you gotta be at least a minimum. Forgotten? That is the magic question. You just gotta be really good. Oh, my mic is breaking up again. Hmm. Is it breaking up pretty bad? Ooh, you just got a steering wheel And a curved monitor. Damn. Good for you. Good for you. I want to check out custom creations. Not anymore. Okay, good. Now we get to go in this thing, and I'm probably gonna crash it. But in Free Roam Plus 2, another good thing is if you were to crash, you can like spawn your car wherever you want, which is actually kind of nice. Heyo. I do want my stuff though. I had to move my PC setup into the living room on a camping table in front of the sofa as we got a puppy. My wrists were killing me as the table was too tall. Oh, damn, I do know that feeling too, where you look like you're playing as a T-Rex. Dude, I know about that. I know about that. Awkward trying to play as a kid but keep shit quiet, you know? Don't wake up the parents. Um, what else do I needed? Tack and a boost gauge. Bingo, bango. I'm playing now, but I'm trying to build a fun drag car. The scintillating is fun, but I want something less refined. Yeah, it could be also 2C by CK Skybox. Maybe that did it. Excuse me. Oh, I was talking about like back in the day, Morgan. I just remember that playing as a kid on like a really shitty table. So I think this is only like a dealership. I don't think you can. Yeah, I don't think they have car jockey stuff here. They got some pretty cool stuff though. That is for sure. Huh. I don't think they have anything else because I only see the one dot. And it's just for inventory. Not a big deal. What kind of dog did you get? I am a huge dog lover. Dude, I keep pushing the wrong damn button every time. Which one else is close? Cars R Us is probably the closest one. 55 hours, but you missed it. Dogs are the blessed, the best, the blessed. Excuse me. I love them. So we got 2.6 miles. Oh, that's a car. A Sprudel. A mix between a Springer Spaniel and a toy poodle. I also have a 4-year-old black lab. I love labs. Now I have 10 pets plus a feral fiance. Hey, oh, that's a car. Jesus, 10 pets. That's quite a bit of animals. You running a zoo over there, Morgan? Carrying them all in your Volvo at once? Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, I have a mixed uh, lab type dog. He's like that golden yellowish hair, but short hair. We got him because our neighbor passed, and he rescued him, and no one wanted him. Once he passed from his family, oh, we're going in the water. Oh, but have no fear because this is Free Roam Plus. See, that's why it's good. Oh, he's amazing though. He's still very kind of like shy-ish and skittish. He's like 11 years old now, a little over 11 years old. We've had him for, oh boy, I think a little over 3 years since our neighbor passed. But I mean, I've had plenty of dogs throughout my life. Now that I'm in my mid 30s, and he's amazing, dude. He's very, got comfortable here, and he's a typical southern outside dog, but he's gotten to like being inside. But now that it's really hot out in the south here, we try to keep him inside. But dude, we'll sit outside when it's like 98 degrees and like 80% humidity. And someone like me, I don't want anything to do with it. No pets. I had a cane corso for 12 years before he passed of old age. He was 185 pounds of muscle. Thought he was a lap dog. Dude, those things are dope. Those are good dogs. Ooh. I think these are just dealerships. Yeah, these are just dealerships. I don't know if you can do any car jockey out here, which is kind of a bummer because that's a really good way of doing money, but it also makes sense. But there is a shitload of gas stations. Holy hell. Abandoned airport, go-kart track. Seems like a lot of places that you can buy, which is actually pretty sweet. Somebody said one of these places you got to be careful when buying because you can't have like a low car. I think it was Unit A1, someone said. I think. But like going down to here, we'll go to Ocean Drive Garage. It's so cool. I know. Like this drive is 8.4 miles away, which is absolutely insane. And oh, never mind. I can't do it here. That's all right. Hang on. Excuse me. Come through. See, this is why this map is awesome. The roads are, there's a lot of them. But I would really, really like to see some stuff for dealerships where I could do some car jockey on this map. That light was horrible. See, Italy and River Highway, man, they have their things. See, and then right there, their speed cameras. It's like you're in Texas. Oh, we ain't making that. Oh, okay, we did. I could get in a lot of trouble on this map. A lot of trouble. Yeah, West Coast is in RLS. That's like their main map that they've really updated a lot. Turbocharger's overheating. See, this happens when you have too much gallop room. Dude, the highways on this map are so good, though. They're so long. You can really just boogie out here, which is so nice. Something you really don't do in BeamMG too much. Oh! How did I not hit the wall? But there is speed cameras, which is actually pretty sweet. I did not know that. Okay, I hit that guy. Hang on to it. Hang on to it. Have no fear. Have no fear. And then you do one of these. Bam. And that's why this one is better. Yeah, if you take your license plate off, any speed cameras won't be able to recognize you. So you don't get fined for it. Well, they recognize you. You just, they can't pin to who has it, which is actually pretty sweet. So you just riding around dirty, you know what I'm saying? See, now we getting down towards the coast. Get these big cities, which is pretty sweet. The city is absolutely massive. Well, not gonna make that turn. I gotta know. Are these real? Okay, just making sure. Just making sure. Yes, I drive on a controller. Hopefully you have time, because you gotta study for biomed. It takes quite a bit to go 8.5 miles on this map, I will say that. But man, there's so many places to stretch your legs, which is... It's a kind of nice change, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, hang on to it. Hang on to it. Nope. Still good. She pulls hard to the right. We got a squish tire. She's crunched pretty good. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, we're gonna die right here. Yep. Oh. That'll buff out, right? Right? I would say performance-wise, this map is definitely way more intensive than West Coast. just because of the size and the amount of detail. But there is parts inside West Coast that are pretty rough. But West Coast is a good map. I mean, there's so much to do there for like such a little map. I mean, you can do gambling if you want to. There's what's the other one? There's the vault, so you can do like the auctions. I see what they're talking about. Yeah, you can't have a low car here. Okay, so that's what people are talking about. That dip right there. Nope. Can I even back up over that? Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. So how do you get in the house? Ah. Huh. 360,000. I'm gonna buy it listing price. Now we have this place. It is ours, and I'm gonna customize the absolute hell out of this car. Yeah, the Free Roam Plus is definitely a good way if you want to get your feet wet in this game for sure. Because even if you crash your car, you can revive it just to kind of get the layout and how like stuff works. In my opinion, is like the best way to do it. So I don't know if you saw, but we're getting a new garage by the drag strip on West Coast. Well, it's in beta right now, so maybe coming in a week for public. Hmm, a new garage. I would like them to like. I'd also honestly like them to focus more too on East Coast map. I think East Coast map is a pretty good underrated map, in my opinion. West Coast is good, but man, I'm kind of like West Coast out right now. They're gonna put one near the commercial garage. That's the new one. That'd be kind of cool. Ooh, $70,000 to mod my car. Why not? Yeah, it's tough for me to keep up all the time. So that's why I got you guys when I do my live stream, which is beautiful. You guys are the best. I get updated. And then sometimes, I get Punisher that comes in here, and sometimes even Justin Revs, he comes in here. Obviously, you can't talk about everything, which I 100% and totally understand. Oh yeah, I heard somebody talking about that, the Lone Star map. I don't think I've heard that one yet, or seen anything about it. Gotta have at least one hardcore fan in RLS in chat. Hell yeah, dude. We got a few people, man, that are always constantly helping me out and updating. Well, not even just me, but like anybody. Michael was another one who was talking a lot. Holy hell, that's loud. Oh, hang on to it. This thing rips. And it's not even fully modded. Oh, we're gonna die. But, beautiful thing. Like, what do we got over here? We got like a little beach area. Yeah, it is pretty sweet, Morgan, that Punisher and Justin Revs sometimes stop by. And I will always remember what Punisher said. You had me at Murica in one of my videos, and he said it was an instant sub. I got a cool little dock here. But the good thing is though, and like the easier thing about like modding and updating maps is West Coast is like a perfect size. It's good. It's not like huge, but like there's so much you could do to it and keep like the area like always engaging because there's so much to like the city and whatnot. So there's so much that you could do. Like stuff to like this. I mean, I can only imagine how long it took them to obviously make this, but to make more stuff like interactable, that takes a long time. If you do remember to, please tell J Revs I asked if he could switch over to Mango Loco Monster. Next time he pops into the stream. Hey, I'll do one race, then chill out for a bit. Second episode on Living the Dream. I think it's just crazy. Like, I think I did 12 or 13 episodes of Living the Dream, and I think in total, because obviously it's the same character from Become a Millionaire, I think that was like 38 episodes and a little bit over 2 months of content, which is pretty crazy. And I had a pretty good dip right there in the 40s. I would honestly say this is like a really really good map. Like it's very nice looking. Obviously it needs some polishment, but it's just massive. Like this is what I would say is like a honestly like a legitimate like RLS or wow, like an ATS RLS competitor. I mean, you have like these big ass ports you can pick up from, which is sweet. You have like these big cool cities. Like it's absolutely massive map. Like it's so cool. Like there's so much to it. Like it's huge. Like it would take you some time to really get through all this. A lot of cool switchbacks too in like the mountains. Ooh, we got a tunnel. All right, let's hold down shift to haul some ass. Oh, that's too fast. Okay, slow down. Was this where we were earlier? Oh, okay. Little tunnel with a little lookout through it. I like that. Good touch. I like that. A nice little attention to detail. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, this is the dam that we were at earlier. Okay. The detail on this dam is actually pretty damn nice. Yeah, it's a running joke. Oh, with the mango. Man, I was gonna crack open one of my cans. Okay, so this is the edge. I mean, even like the edge of the map, it would be sketchy as shit, but like, oh, never mind, here it is. I was about to say, you could do some off-roading over here. There's a road over here. Like, I probably wouldn't do like a standalone maybe series here, but I would love to do like a maybe like a back and forth kind of thing. Oh, we got like a little swamp. Yeah, a little Florida swamp man. Off-road heaven here. Oh yeah, you could have some fun in here. That's for sure. That's for sure. Oh, we got a quarry mine in here. Dude, like, it's just so massive. They do have a big ass drag strip. And their drag strip here is sick. Because I did check that out one time. And they got like a little. Oh, damn it, I pushed the wrong button. Yeah, I would say that this is. I don't even remember how I got there. This map, like, it's massive. Like, if you play BeamNG RLS, or just BeamNG in general, and you've done the free camera, this is 100 times speed. Just to show you how big this map is. And everybody knows how fast you go across West Coast map at 100 speed. It's insane. Okay, push the right button. There we go. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Like, this is the drag strip, which is actually pretty sweet. They got a little water box right here. Let's see what this little thing can do. Oh, it's faster in 12 seconds. Oh, I didn't stretch out the RPM. And, like, the cooldown is amazing. And I think this is, like, probably one of the best maps for the drag strip at cooling down. But you can do half mile here, because I just saw that notification on the top left. I mean, it's absolutely massive. And then you got this little bit of sand here. Doesn't really slow you down too much. Oh, those do. Those definitely do. And they kill your frame rate. Oh my god. I need to get out of here. They are killing my frame rate. Don't go in there. Don't go in there. Just had ice cream for the nighttime snack. I had ice cream earlier. I felt a little fat today. Put some milk in there, some vanilla ice cream, and some vanilla protein powder. Betty White absolutely hauling the mail. It's got a sick beat though. Dead. But definitely probably the best, I would honestly say, for drag strips. Probably out of any map. Got a nice, like, tower. It even has, like, a water box, the little hose, a little attention to detail. I do like that. Betty White getting ready to drop the hottest diss track this side of River Valley. Yeah, see, and the reason why this car is Betty White is because I had an Evo 10 and it was white with black wheels and her name was Betty White. Chocolate chip. Chocolate chip is a classic. Chocolate chip cookie dough is also good. Does drag racing give good payouts? It's been a hot minute since I think like just normal, even with like if you had like level 50 drag, it's not terrible, but you can get some pretty good paying contracts. I really like chocolate chip cookie dough because I could literally take cookie dough and just eat it straight up like a typical fat American. And I'm not even a fat American. Oh, we just creeping on this guy right here. He doesn't even know. He doesn't even know. He doesn't even know. Sounds good though. Sounds like a bastion. Oh yeah, we just creeping. Ooh, we got good speed right now with the camera. He doesn't even know. You gonna floor it or what? Come on, give it some gas. I'm gonna beat you. Oh, there he goes. I've gotten some good contract payouts though. Americans are fat as shit. I'm not personally fat though. What is this? Oh, it's just like a little antenna tower. I mean, what are we? The first or second fattest country in the entire planet? Good for you, AC. I wasn't, or Rev, sorry. I wasn't calling you fat. This map is crazy. And this looks, I gotta bring my car here. I guarantee you this is some deep mud. Guarantee it. Yeah, it's got a little bit of mud here. Okay, I was right. I was right. Oh, that's a fence. That's right. I got a tiny belly with like you can see the abs showing behind it with some muscle, but I'm definitely not low body fat percentage. I do like to eat my fun stuff because it does way more for my mental health. I can't remember which map it is, but one of them, maybe the Gap, has that procedural map generation, so the mud placement and depth is more realistic. Yeah. Oh, I think that's what we were talking about too, Morgan. I talked about how I did not like the map, the Gap. And I couldn't for the life of me remember what the hell the name was. I'm gonna nail this dude in the red car. Oh, you're dead, and so am I. Wow. This car took a beating. My car. Ooh, look at that turbo. Hold up. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That looks nice. This car didn't do too bad. I think the driver would be okay. Look at that. The fan's still going. He's fine. He's fine. I'm not. Yeah, I just didn't really like the layout of the Gap because it's just like one main road going down the side of the map, like diagonally. You have like a lot of off-road roads, and it's so windy and turny that it just was just ugh. I didn't really like it at all. Sports are actually banned in Canada. Ugh. Yeah, this map is absolutely massive. I will say that though. There's a lot to it. And it's just crazy, like, it takes you some time. And if you're all the way in this corner up here, trying to go all the way down here, it's impressive, honestly. Too much violence indeed. That's what America is known for, is really embracing the violence, capitalizing on it. That's what all our news is nowadays. It's nothing positive, it's always negative bullshit. What the hell's this? Can we can I go over here? Alright, where's that at? It's over there. Alright, let's go take a look at that. I want to see what that was. That looks kind of interesting. Like, that's 100 speed, and it's taking me a little bit of time to get here. Okay, so you can go over here. It's nothing crazy or special. A little in development places. Okay. What we got here? Possible total dealership for sure. I see what you guys are doing. Oh, welcome to my store. I mean, you got the little alarms going on. Okay, okay. Little in development. We got a racetrack here, kind of. Have I ever played Arena Breakout Infinite? I don't think I have. I think the last game I played that was, um, I gotta look at my Steam. What was the last thing I played that was like that? Um, Delta Force. Delta Force. Yeah, where it was trying to be like Call of Duty and Battlefield. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't any woohoo. But no, I haven't played that one. I was actually almost thinking about maybe doing some Tarkov. I even thought about it earlier today. I almost thought about doing PvP Tarkov. But the only thing I hate about PvP, the Tarkov community is very eh, and a lot of people like to VoIP. Um, and I'm always afraid of people saying some racist shit, and I don't want that. I'm thinking about getting a set of Corsa. A set of Corsa is pretty sweet. That's a really good one, especially Rev. You with your curved monitor and your wheel. That would be amazing. Oh, what do we got here? A little cargo pickup. Yeah, if I wanted to do a straight up, I think I'm gonna do that. Let's do that. I kind of want to play a little bit of Tarkov. I don't think anyone's gonna get bad. Anyone care if I play a little Tarkov? Huh? Little Tarkov? We'll do a little photo stream reel. Played the shit out of Tarkov. Tarkov was fun, and it also sucks at the exact same time. It sucks the soul out of you. Me and my buddy Forgotten have done a lot of PVE and whatnot, and I've had my fun with it, but have been thinking about doing like PvP. I just played Labs for a while. Labs is fun. Do you play PvE or PvP? Tarkov now is just tough because, I mean, you'll hear any mainstream popular um, streamers say how what do you call it? How hard it is. But for a newer player, it's like the worst time to play. I've been playing since like 2018, mid 2018 or so, I think, and I got like a little over what 3,000 hours on it, and I've had my fun with it. I sometimes kind of get in the mood where I'm like, man, I kind of want to keep grinding to finish to escape Tarkov, but good God, it's just they did way too much where it's just too much of a grind, but I think they kind of did that just so the main Tarkov streamers don't beat the game in like 2 days. But you'll never play a better hardcore shooter game that like jump scare you, maybe poop your pants a little bit. It's interesting stuff. I got a 650 on Beam. I don't know why, but I'm spacing out Rev. What is that? I got a 650 on Beam. Why do I not know what the hell it is? Or I'm just spacing out. I didn't take my afternoon nap, so forgive me. Okay, we good. I got a 650 on Beam. Why can't I figure that one out? I found another game that takes away the tick of Tarkov, as I wouldn't want to touch it ever again. Yeah, it's... I just like to play it like a little bit here and there. But mainly I've just been doing kind of PvP or PvE. I mean, people could say whatever they want about it. And I don't think I can change... Oh, 650 hours on Beam. Gotcha. Yeah, I have 1,550 on Beam, I believe. I got a little bit. Um, let's see here. What game were you talking about? Forgotten. That takes away the tick of Tarkov. But there is a very slight bit in me that does want to, escape because I've played this game for so long. It would be nice just to at least do it once and most likely never touch this game ever again. But PvE is fun though, just to goof around with your friends. I will admit that though. Especially just going around killing scavs and AI PMCs. I have a blast actually with that. And I enjoy every moment of it. I don't know why, but I always have issues with this stupid Streamlabs not wanting me to sign into YouTube. Whatever. Incursion Red River, it's PvE. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Incursion Red River. Yeah, I still have so much to do. Like, I gotta deliver all the stupid evidence to Kerman, Pee-wee Herman. I gotta go to Labyrinth. I never got to the boat yet, and they did do that just recently. Maybe I can, maybe we can go to the boat tonight. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, but my friends wouldn't pay for Tarkov. Totally understand. That's why I always say, I mean, well, it all really depends, like, wow, this is not who I clicked on. I thought I clicked on mechanic. Uh, anytime I did stuff for Tarkov, I did it for like sales stuff.
Давно тебя не видел.
Sure.
Несколько лет назад Terra Group приобрели контрольный пакет акций Paradigm Shipping. По сути, компания стала очередной дочкой
Oh,
TARKIE
that's what I
Group.
was gonna check. Can I change the title of my stream? I think YouTube, it's not gonna work like that. I think I have to legitimately end my stream and restart it. Hmm. Yeah. Um, my one buddy's like that. my buddy Eddie that I play with on here, he'll only really play if I play, which is, you know, it's understandable. 100% get it. Uh, Anybody know on chat how to change the title and or thumbnail of your live stream on YouTube while streaming without starting over? Is that possible for me? I wonder if I can do that. Is it possible? I do not know. Details. Okay, okay. Oh, we can change it. Oh, I can do it midstream. Okay, that is good to go. Never mind. I figured it out. I am smart. That one. We'll do one of these, and then we'll do escape from Tarky. I hate Kerman, peewee, Herman. Bam. All right, there we go. Yeah, I just figured it out. I just actually have to go into like my YouTube studios and shit and save it. Hopefully that worked. It should. Looks like it did. Sweet. Okay, cool. A few years back, Terra required. Okay, I didn't go. So basically, you got feet
Это
on
не
it. Yep.
дает им никаких особых прав на перевозку опасных грузов. Но мы оба знаем, как Terra Group относится к официальным запретам.
Okay.
Я уже давно хотел это проверить. Специально искал информацию, но даже у
Fumatsu.
серьезных журналистов нет ни одного расследования по теме. Хотя теперь мне кажется, что у нас есть шанс разобраться самостоятельно.
Mechanic, you're talking too much, bro.
Позавчера я перехватил сигнал
Jesus.
бедствия с воды.
Paragraphs, man.
Похоже, что какое-то крупное судно застряло в кольце блокады, но
Picking your
все это
nose.
время не подавало никаких признаков жизни.
Picking your
И вот
nose.
теперь они вышли на связь с кем-то в Таркове. Не знаю.
Most of my friends are nerds and they mostly play games like The Isle.
Сигнал слабый.
I've heard of that,
Мог с этим помочь.
but I can't remember which one that is.
Ничего сложного. В северо-западной
I mean, all my
части
friends are
города
nerds.
стоит вышка связи, которая поможет получить более чистый сигнал. Ее-то и надо починить.
I mean, we would do hard. I mean, ever since I was a really young kid, I've been playing and gaming like crazy. And when I was like really, really young, we used to do the Xbox One, a dino game. Oh, okay. That's what I thought it was. I wasn't sure.
Северная часть нашего заповедника.
We used to link our Xboxes together with the monster cables, split screen that shit, and do like Xbox like Halo tournaments. Oh, that was the days, man. With the big old fat monster cables. I loved it. That was probably some of the best gaming I've ever had in my entire life. Repair the equipment under the cellular tower in woods. You'll need a tool set in order to locate under the cellular tower in woods. So I need 2 scav bunker, cellular tower. Let me do a quick Google so I can do these real quick. Oop, that's not how you spell that. Tarkov. So we got to go to woods and we got to repair some stuff. Oh, good God, this looks like a lot of shit. So, lighthouse. Ugh, God, I hate lighthouse. Okay, by the scav camp. No problem. Dude, we got this all day. We can do this all day. All day. And I'll bring my big pimpin'. I love this rifle. 338 Lapua. Hands down the best round. Just kidding. Not really. We'll bring some AP. I don't know what people are on woods. Any tips for me as I'm going to be living in the USA for uni in like a year? Uh, yeah, I saw that, Rev. They talked about BeamMG will have multiplayer, not anytime soon, but they did mention that. Where are you going to? Forgotten. Do you know what state? I need a toolkit. Oh, I got a shitload of them. Sweet. Don't get breakfast pizzas. Not really. All right. You'll notice American food may taste really good, but it's obviously horrible for you because our regulations are very calm. So they're filled with a lot of shit. So don't get sucked into eating a lot of just disgusting, horrible food. Like, yes, I eat, sugary candy and stuff like that, but like in moderation. But um, I would cook for yourself as much as you possibly can. Um, Depending on where you go, but I mean, it's for any state. People are generally pretty sweet. Can't eat most things. Yeah, so I mean, you'll probably end up cooking for yourself anyways. I would probably say United States is probably the most. No McDonald's. Yeah, stay away from those fries, man. They're like crack, and burgers really don't digest in your stomach. Um, United States is cool though because it's like one of the most diverse in terrains probably than any other country. I mean, we have crazy winters, we have humid ass summers. There's deserts, there's mountains, there's crazy areas of like plains, there's gigantic lakes, crazy long highways. Like it's kind of cool to think about that though with the United States. I love this country. Heat stroke, I'm fine. Dude, I live in the desert. Yeah. I've had heat stroke twice and I'm not a fan of it. If you were going to Florida, pack for every weather. Yeah. Yeah, if you're gonna be up in like the northern hemisphere of the United States, prepare for like more rain. If you're gonna be in the summer, like the southern areas, you're gonna be obviously in more warm and humid, but you understand that. It just really depends on where you'll be. Oh yeah, I mean it's a whole new climate, new area, you don't know where you're at. I mean, I was like that. I mean, anytime I go to a new state, um, it's like that. That is for sure. And every time I play BeamMG and then I hop into like a shooter game, man, is it weird just being on a mouse and keyboard. It is very weird. Yeah, don't worry about too much of the I think a lot of United States uh gets a bad rap for racism bullshit, but I wouldn't worry about that. Trying to think what else. I think honestly the biggest thing you're going to notice is obviously the climate and the food. Oh yeah, for sure. I love the United States. I mean, there's always worse areas. Everybody has their issues and whatnot, and there's always bad parts in every country or every continent, wherever you are from. There's upsides, downsides. There's always good people, and there's always going to be bad people. Sadly. Yeah. I mean, there's taxes on everything. Oh, weird. That looked like a head right there. How is there no one spawned here? Weird. Any LEDX here? Yeah, first time coming back in a Tarkov, you gonna give me a LEDX? I never get one. I'll take an ophthalmoscope. scope. God, I never get one. Yeah, fuel is not that great. Well, every state has like their own like usually like sales tax. I don't remember what it usually is. I mean, when I buy something, I just buy it. But every state is different. Some states have like other different stuff too. Yeah. I wish I could pay 20 bucks to fill up my tank. That's why I not that's why I miss having my motorcycle. That was like nearly 50 miles of the gallon. But I don't think I could ever sell. Where the hell is ever all you? Oh, Jesus. Oh, what's behind me? Ow. Please don't be the goons. Oh, it's what's his face? It's Dickhead. Partisan. Really? I come back and this is what you do? Yeah, you just took a 3-3 to the face. Yeah, my Jeep gets like, um, 15, 16 miles a gallon. And I got rid of a car that got more than double that for that. But I love my Jeep. And obviously, as time goes on, I 100% plan to do a little build with it, little lift kit and tires, just so it's still dailyable and not impractical. Yeah, I know, it doesn't get good gas mileage. Yes, my Jeep is a V8. It's the 4.7. It's a 2005 Jeep Grand Cherokee. It's my favorite body style that they ever made. Not my favorite trim, because I can't afford the SRT8 version. But for what I got it for, it was dirt cheap. I mean, it still has the United States manufacturer stickers on the axles, and there's zero rust on it. Personally, for me, forgotten, lost, wow, small cities all day. I've lived in, I've been to bigger cities. I'm originally from Illinois, which is, outskirts of, not outskirts, where I was at was a town of like 150,000. And then I moved to a town of 1,500 people. to be closer to my parents, get away from bad habits. And I've been to Chicago. Mm-hmm. Yeah, 115,000 miles you have on your Volvo for an 80s is sick. But I feel like people don't really drive those Volvos crazy mileage. There's a guy, Morgan, you'd probably like him. Uh, he's his name's called Tom Bailey on YouTube, and he's building a twin turbo LS. I believe it's an LS, probably an LS. Cheap car challenge. Yeah, 450 pounds is insane. So is that all I had to do here? Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, I paid $2,000 for my Jeep, and I can't be mad about that because there's a guy who has literally my same year Jeep, and you can either get like a Laredo, which is what I have, which is like the base trim, but I have like the highest trim that you can get, which is the 4.7 V8. It's the all-wheel drive with the Quadra Drive 2, which is really like one of the best all-wheel drive systems that they made for Jeeps back in the day. It doesn't make good power, and then if you wanted like the better version, you get the Limited, which either had my 4.7 or the 5.7 V8, which was nearly like another 100 horsepower and like 25 foot-pounds of torque. But there's a guy selling one with a blown motor around where I live for $2,000, and he was originally asking $3,600 for it, and I bought mine for $2,000. Zero rust on it. Thing's actually pretty mint. Oh, Gear Shift, what's up, dude? Yeah, man, I play a little Tarkov. I've been kind of oddly enough wanting to play it today. Oh, I hear some running. Oh god! Oh, I pushed the wrong button. I pushed the wrong button. No, no. Oh god. Is he low or is he high? How did you eat all that, dude? How did you eat all that? Come back here. Ass. I gotta heal. Hope you're doing good, Gear Ship. Hope you're enjoying your Friday. Rev, did you mention earlier, I don't know if you're still here, that you live in Texas? I lived in Texas for a little bit. That is one massive ass state. I gotta check where do I have to go? Yeah, that makes sense. I don't think I have any money on me either. Nope. $95. Hell yeah. We got some 940 turbo brothers in the chat. You and Morgan can talk about that all day. Where do you live in Texas, if you don't mind me asking? I used to live in Humble for a little bit, aka Humble, which is like outskirts of like Houston. Yeah. Gilmer. Yeah, I'm not too familiar where that is. Ooh, ITBs. Individual throttle bodies. Dude, ITBs are so unique sounding. Very, very cool. That induction sound from them. Oh, give me 1 second. Oh, there we go. 4 hours from Houston. Gotcha. I served, so I also lived too in Killeen. Well, Fort Hood, when it was named Fort Hood. All I remember is when I originally lived there, when I served, and then I had to drive back to Illinois. Good God, I think it was like that Oklahoma or Texas Turnpike, that 333 mile. It was so boring. Hands down, one of the most boring drives I've ever done in my entire life. And I did that like 3 or 4 times. It's horrible. I'm eyeing up for a 960 for next year when mine can be used for work partner is an XC90. Ooh. The XC90, that is the SUV, correct? I know a fair amount about cars, and I think I'm kind of correct about that. Maybe. I could be totally wrong. It's been a minute since I've caught up on my Volvo knowledge. You know what I saw on Facebook Marketplace? And it's imported over from Japan. And I honestly wish I had the cash to buy it because I would daily the shit out of it, even though I'm not a fan of right-hand drive cars. Ooh, a turbo diesel. Um, it's a Mitsubishi RVR, which is like they compare it to a minivan Evo because it has a 4G63. It's all-wheel drive and a manual. Oh my God, I would love to get that. Side rolling doors, and the back seats you can like roll them forward or back so you can get either more room in the middle or more cargo space. I'm a Mopar person. Hey, I got a Jeep, man. You know, I got my little 4.7. I like Mopar. I got nothing wrong with it. Mopar, no car, right? I like everything though. It just really depends on what it is. Turn on donos. Do I not have that on? Thought I do have that. Are you not able to I think the only way you can do it for oh, not super chats? Really? Streamlabs? Oh, is it not working through maybe because no, because Morgan did it. Oh, maybe because I was using OBS. Shit. That's alright, man. Don't worry about it. There's always time in the future, but I do appreciate it. I'm still new to all this stuff, so I appreciate it. Always appreciate, never necessary. I was gonna buy a 10 valve 2.5 850, but the person's son was too slow to visit to sell it to me and got it towed and crushed. Oh yeah, I remember you telling that story. But thank you for letting me know though, Forgotten, about the super chats. That's actually interesting. So that means when I had Morgan did it, and I think it worked probably through OBS, but I guess Team Labs. I appreciate it, dude. You don't have to do that, but honestly, I really appreciate that, dude. Yeah, for me, like I don't mind doing like some BeamMG for uh live stream stuff, but I rather do like other stuff to kind of mix it up and also to bring more eyes on my channel, to be completely honest, and to kind of give a break. I appreciate it, Forgotten. Hey man, I try to my goal is to build like a nice cool little community, man. People that respect other people. I mean, I got a lot of people that come all over the place. I mean, you're Saudi Arabia, Morgan's over there in Great Britain. We had I think someone else over there as well. I think it was Fisher as well. I had someone a long time ago, like when I first did a live stream. He was from India. Someone else commented from New Zealand. So it's, I don't know, say that's like really, really cool. 6 a.m. right now. Yeah, I love BeamMG, but I gotta mix it up or else I'll go crazy. That's also too why another reason why I wanted to stop that. You're in Florida. Florida. Yeah, I'm South Carolina. I last time I was in Florida, I think I was like 9 years old, I believe. Yeah, that's right. Partisan ate that shot right to the face. They're still doing the XP boost. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. You got to change it up, man. I can't always do the same games. And I got like a lot of games. And like another game I like to play is Roller Coaster Tycoon. That's where you want to move to, South Carolina. It's not bad. I'm from the up north and I've had 2 heat injuries, so I'm not really a fan of it anymore down here. But it's like cheap as shit, relatively speaking. Everything's obviously expensive, but to live down here it's cheap. And also last year they made it so you can open carry or conceal carry, which is nice. Roller Coaster Tycoon, I haven't played that game in like 20 years. Yeah, oh dude. So if you play like through Steam or whatever, like it's always weird if you have like 2 monitors because like obviously you're playing from graphics like in the 90s or the early 2000s. But I saw on Steam on like the main homepage on the Roller Coaster Tycoon thing that if you download this thing and then like import the game file into it, you can run like 1440p or 4K. It's actually pretty sweet. It would be better if I imported a car from my country, yes, or buy one there. Might not be I might not be in your next stream because I'm going on vacay on Sunday. Rock on, dude. Yeah, definitely be cheaper to buy one here. I would feel like shipping costs to get a car over here and to also hope that your car is okay and your car has to travel in a container surrounded by salt water. What do we have to do now? I think talk back to mechanic, right? Right? Report back to mechanic. I keep pushing the wrong buttons. El Mecanico. Yeah.
Здравствуй. Рад видеть
I
тебя
mean,
живым.
there's some like if I had the money, I would like there's some bucket list
Ты все
Japanese
сделал
cars because
правильно.
Japanese cars are my
Я даже
favorite.
успел перехватить новый
And
сервис-лот.
I mean, there's a
Честно говоря, не очень.
actually there's a
Экипаж общался
guy
с Найком,
northern part of
командиром
South
отступников.
Carolina that he strictly does imports like Japanese cars, and actually I think
Ясное
that's where it's
дело.
from. But
В отличие от остальных, он сам перестал подчиняться руководству еще во время контрактных войн, а катастрофа в Таркове только помогла ему собрать больше бойцов и стать опасной силой. Берегись его.
insurance isn't really a thing here, dude. I've seen some like videos
Скорее
from like when
всего,
1320
администрация
video
пытается
went out
ограничить
to
все, что может
I
оказаться
think it was when they
угрозой.
went out to Saudi Arabia.
Либо,
There's some crazy
либо
ass cars out
это
there
сделаем мы.
and like crazy open highways that are just amazingly
Ты
long.
прав.
And people would just
Давай
stop
так.
on like the side
Я поищу информацию в
and then just
сети,
have fun.
а ты на земле. Но в портовый терминал тебя не пустят. Там вряд ли что-то осталось. Попробуй поискать на железнодорожной станции в районе маяка. Через нее проходила большая часть их грузов.
Yeah, dude, if I had money for like
За очистными
some
станциями.
old like Japanese
В
stuff,
самих
like
контейнерах рыться
they're a little
сложнее,
uglier, but like
хотя
the
часть
Evo
вполне
wagons
могли остаться
from over
целыми
there in
и невредимыми.
Japan, I would love to get my hands on. Those are pretty dope.
Ты помнишь, где выход? Провожать не буду.
Yeah, I've forgotten the highways, dude. They're crazy. And like those like big turboed like all-wheel drive like cars that you guys have, like a lot of Nissans and stuff like that. A Cresta from Japan. We will have K trucks, Nissan Glorias, and obviously like the S chassis, GTRs. Yeah, I've seen those out here too in South Carolina. I've seen also too like oh God, what was it? Because like I've had like an itch for like off-road stuff, which is kind of like why I bought my Jeep. But yeah, the sand rails or sand hills, yeah, yeah, yeah. Like some like cool like turbo diesel trucks, like four-cylinder stuff. Diesels are pretty sweet. So now what do I gotta do? Locate and obtain the shipping. I should railway station near the water treatment plant. Oh my God, I gotta go to Lighthouse. It's my least favorite map. Ugh. I hate Lighthouse. But it's alright. I got a good gun on my back. Hopefully the goons aren't there. If so, we'll bring more grenades. Grenades are good. Everybody likes grenades. This gun's not really clapped out. And what do I gotta do? At the hangar at the railway station near the water treatment. Wow, so I literally have to go to the complete other side of the map. Okay, so let me check my Google. My Google. It is literally on that desk on the other side of the whole map. Come on, man! Why do you do this to me, man? That's a bitch ass move. I'd also love to get my hands on like an old Audi S4. Those bi-turbos are nasty, man. They make me wet. And those things are like raw. And they sound so good. There is some V6s that are good. I know I've ripped on them in my BMG videos, but there's some badass ones out there. Hopefully I have everything. I probably do. Oh geez, I never even ate any food. Alright, we got that. Need a little bit of drinkies. Need a bit of drinky poo. Ooh, that's nice. Take that. And that one. And that one. Might as well drink this now before I forget. That's nice. Bro, the S4 B5 is crazy. Yeah. Hell yeah, it is. There's some nasty videos of people in Europe having some of those, dude. Just monsters. I love those cars. Few like that car in yellow or that blue they made. Honestly, I would take any color that they made them in because they look so good. With the stock wheels, oh, they look so good. PRV V6 on the EFI is goated. B280F. What car does that come on? If you don't mind me, because I have no idea, Morgan. So that's the only thing like that always bothers me about the United States is we always get like, and I mentioned this, I think either your last stream, the stream before, we always get like screwed on what Volvo. Okay, gotcha. We always get screwed on like what comes out. Like so many cool variants of cars came out overseas. Like a lot of wagon Audis, BMW Audis. I think even like Mercedes Audis. Uh, Ford had that really cool inline five uh, Ford Focus. And then here in the States, because I had the exact same body style, but we got a naturally aspirated four cylinder, and then they got, I believe it was front wheel drive turbo. And then the next generation, we got like that ST Bear Motors. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think it's like 20 years. As long as it's like considered a classic, we can have it imported over here. But here, like in South Carolina, which is nice, especially compared to like in Texas, there's because I lived in Texas and I hated it when I was trying to get my Evo inspected because I like dark tin windows in my cars. There's no emissions in South Carolina, and you don't even need a license plate on your trailer out here. It's a French engine and not the most reliable, but I want one in the sky blue 740 saloon with all the chrome trim. Riding on Gotti's. See, this dude's a Volvo man, dude. This dude's gonna. You better, yeah. He's locked in. He's locked in the Volvo. I like it though. Oh shit. He barely see you right there. Hey, come back here. What are you doing? Uh, you did. Man, it's always very weird. Like I said, playing on keyboard and mouse. Gotta watch out for PMCs over here. Oh, that's a bush. And I gotta kill all the guards. We got any on the guns? Of course, I can't see them because there's trees everywhere. Can't tell. Yeah, I don't know what is like my favorite. I mean, obviously. Oh, I see you. I see you. I'm gonna send this round right through your face, bud. Not even gonna change the drop. What? Where the hell did that one even go? That was low. Gotta aim 1 mil dot up. What? What? Are you kidding me? Hold it steady. Is this really dropping that much? Alright, I'll do the 0. Oh, I hit him. I hit him every time. I saw all that blood. Look at all that blood. How are you... Oh, yeah, he's feeling it. How are you still alive? These are AP rounds, bro. Are you kidding me? Okay, now you're dead. What the hell? That was garbage. My dad had an NSX but got stolen. Dang. The early version of the NSX forgotten or like the older versions? I mean, either way, it sucks. I hate people that steal. I hear you. Took your legs. Yeah, the older version. The older versions are my favorite. 98, yeah. 90s, man. I don't care. That was the best era for cars in like really early 2000s. They were raw. They looked the best. I mean, you're talking Supras, S13s, Porsches, Ferraris, like everything. FDRX7s. And they didn't even need anything. They just looked so beautiful from the factory. I did have an Evo. I had a Evo 10. I hear someone on my right. Yeah, in my earlier 20s, I had a Evo 10. That was fun. That's why in my YouTube videos, I mimicked Betty White after her, even though obviously it wasn't that fast. It was just a little 400 horsepower, little bolt-on Evo 10. Oh, excuse me. Oh, take a nap. Go to sleep. Tell your friends. You got to go pee-pee. I miss that Evo, though, for sure. There's nothing like all-wheel drive, obviously. It's just the grip is amazing. Okay, so that dude did die. Where is it? Not that one. Nope, not that one. Is it that one? Oh, yep. Oh, excuse me. Look at him right there. He didn't know what's going on. Oh, empty. Rookie mistake. You had a 99 EK Coupe Civic with the turbo? Hell yeah. Front wheel drive just spinning. Bah, 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 bah. I got love for everything, man. 90 shit boxes. Yeah. One car, I think honestly, I'm in my mid 30s. If there is something I want to get my hands on because I was born in 90 and it's my favorite, still like my favorite car till this day, is a 90s LS notchback Mustang coupe. Those are my favorite, but they're so expensive. All you can find is hatchbacks because every dragster in the world in the United States took them, which I don't blame them. Yeah. I mean, everything right now is pretty expensive. Oh, look at you. Just because of all, the COVID stuff, and then our economy went to hell, and then, everybody panicked and all that crap. So everything got... Did I bring FD? That had to have been an FD F1. That blew up so fast. That had to be an FD F1. Let's try this again. Yeah. That's way too far. That was horrible. Just depends, really. If you get name brand stuff, they're all expensive. Farmer markets? I don't know. And it's kind of sad because the park where I go disc golfing, there's always a farmer's market there, but I'm sure you probably pay more at a farmer's market, but you get quality food and you also help out local farmers, which is important. Did I kill that guy? Yeah. Oh, I never killed the guy in the corner. On the 40 mic. Do you do YouTube full time, or do you have a full-time job? I do YouTube full time, and then I do a little bit of like Facebook and eBay shit for a little bit of side cash. But I knew ahead of time that I wasn't gonna really be making any money. But this is something I've always wanted to do since I was like a kid, of doing something video game related, and I kind of, wanted to do it full time because I'm tired of doing the 9 to 5 bullshit grind. I'm tired of listening to people, and I always work way too hard, is kind of how stupid that sounds, and I hate relying on other people. And I wanted to do something fun and meaningful. I think he's up here. So I've done a lot of stuff in my life, in my 36 years that I've been alive. It sounded like he was right here. Oh, he is over here. I don't have an army pension. I wasn't in that long. What? Where's the... Is there not a dude on the 40 mic? Wow. On all the other guns, but not these? What? That's a first. Oh yeah, you can find that all over the place. When I lived in Texas, you can find people selling fruits, and down here in South Carolina, you can see that sometimes. It's just so gross hot. I appreciate that, Morgan. Yeah, man, I mean, I don't know. I'm just tired of doing shit that doesn't make me happy. Like, I don't know. Everybody has their own goals in life and what they want to do, and I've done a lot of stuff. I've done personal fitness, I've done optometry, I've done the army, I've done uh, uh, union labor. I've built buildings and shit like that. Not buildings, but I've done cool stuff. I've done my own kind of business stuff with my brother for a little bit. Then COVID happened, and that totally fucked that one up. Just like everybody will understand how much COVID fucking raped everybody practically. Hopefully my channel doesn't get taken down for using that word. And I do apologize for using that word. That's a pretty rough word. But I don't know, I've just really wanted to do this. As a kid, I always had like a dream of like making money by like video games. I always gravitate around it. I've always loved it. I've got like a knack for comedy, and I enjoy watching people succeed and like making people happy, and it's always been like my thing is I love making people happy. And like I go through mental health issues my whole life, and obviously video games are always a good stress relief. And, oh, here we go. And knowing that I could like have people come home after a shitty day of work and look forward to my content means more in the world than anything than money. Yeah, dude, like I started recording once again. Like I've been doing this since like I don't know. I had like a thing come up on my YouTube. They're like, "Oh, you've been doing this for like 7 or 8 years," but like I didn't really do anything for a long time, and I definitely have to. Shameless plug. Yeah, I don't give a shit. Um, like I think I mentioned it in the last stream or whatever. Like if it wasn't for Bay Area Bugs, I wouldn't have found out about the RLS career shit, or at least I probably would have found out about it maybe. But I enjoy it a lot, and it's fun. Yeah, there's other people. Oh, Jesus. Can't read chat and play video games. See now that I'm in those people's situations where I'm streaming and playing video games, especially like a shooter, that's tough. But yeah, I know people are gonna be mad, but dude, I had like a lot of issues I was mentioning earlier. I don't know if you were in that conversation, and I'm kind of like West Coast out, so I'm kind of contemplating what map to do next. But I'm pretty sure I'm gonna pick Italy. So for the few people that are out here in my live stream, you guys at least probably will get the look into the future for stuff. US 1-4 won the World Cup. Oh, okay. Last time I saw it was 1-1. My dad is a huge soccer fan because my dad's originally from Germany. My whole family, besides the kids, are all immigrants. My mom's born in England. My dad's born in Germany. My grandparents on my mom's side is German and born in Ukraine. Bam. Got that done. A lot of mods been breaking on me and literally corrupting my saves and stuff. Yeah, and that's what sucks too when you're dealing with like modded games and like I'm not crazy well known about it, and whatnot. But that wasn't bad. Two W's, one to like my least favorite map. And I will admit, as a person who's been on your guys' side, watching a streamer play Tarkov, it's probably one of the best games I've ever enjoyed, like either being interactive in chat or being a lurker. It is actually like one of the best games to watch. Probably different for PvE because it's not as intense, but it is quite fun, in my opinion. Grandpa was born in Italy. Right on. Figure out what happened to the bear squad. Oh, that's Labyrinth. Ugh. That's one thing I don't. I don't want to go there. I don't want to go there. But if we can get to the boat, that'd be kind of cool. Because those Black Division dudes
Разве ты
are
жив?
rough. Yeah, of course I'm alive.
Дай угадаю.
Alright, speed it up.
Борей? Да. Вот только Борей так и не
Oh, he
дошел
never
до
reached the
порта.
port. What a
Его
surprise.
заблокировали в стороне от Таркова из-за начавшегося скандала вокруг террор-групп. Да, и мог бы простоять еще столько же. Это ледокол, причем явно непростой. Я изучил историю закупки и известные маршруты Борея. Обычно ледоколы используются для прокладки маршрутов на Северном морском пути, но Борей большую часть времени находился либо в автономных экспедициях в Арктике, либо
Dude,
под
come on. Let's
силой
go.
между
Come on.
портами северных стран.
Too much talking. You're a lab rat, dude. Use so many key cards.
Ага. Но не
Labs is not bad.
тревожься.
I
Для
enjoy it.
цели
It's fun.
просвещения северных портов нет никакой
Probably a
информации.
different story in PvP.
Ничего.
Like I said, I play PvE.
Разделим
And
задачу.
since I usually play
Я
solo, which is another
ознакомлю
reason why
противника с
also I
направлением
transfer to
его
PvE,
залпа,
because you
а
play on
ты
local servers
договоришься с
besides
его
Streets of
противником.
Tarkov. So your load times are like
Подумай,
however long your
может
PC
быть
can
в
load it,
инструкте еще живой
which is
техники.
awesome. Okay, that's it.
Хорошо. До следующей встречи.
Yeah, go to hell, mechanic. No one likes you. Alright, so now what? Are we done with that? Can I go there now? I should only ask those who still have access to proper vehicles. Uh-oh. Probably should have maybe listened to what he was saying, maybe? I switched to PvE because of the cheaters. Man, it's so bad on PvP. Yeah, I've came across like 3 or 4 times playing on PvP back in the day. And I think this was even before PvE was a thing. That like I was like, wait a minute, how the hell did they know? Like I had one where I was on customs and I was in the middle and then I went to old gas station and I went downstairs and I was like, there's probably no way the dude heard me go down here and he like laser beamed me. And I was like, what the hell? So I think he had like that radar shit or whatever. But and then there was the other time that I 100% knew the dude on woods was shooting me because I was behind a rock and the bullets were hitting right where my head was, but on the other side of the rock. And I was by outskirts by the ammo shack, and I was just like, this dude's 100% cheating. Like, I'm not an idiot, dude. And that dude did not care at all, and I reported him, and then a little while later, he got busted. And I was like, hell yeah. Yeah, I just don't like being the dude who just goes on like a spree and just like reports people. Because you never know, because not the lag or whatever you call it, but the, um, I can't think of the name, is pretty bad. I had a dude loot vacuum shit in front of me. Huh. Yeah, there's some interesting cheats. I think I've seen a flying dude. I think. I think. But I haven't really come across a lot. But even when I was doing my PvP last time, it wasn't like I was streaming this game. So I wasn't really playing crazy amount of raids. And I would also play like early in the morning. Yeah, the delay is pretty rough. What do I have to do? I probably should have paid attention to what he said. No, not this. I should only ask those who still have access to property. I don't know why I'm not looking on Google. I have all this right here in front of me. Yes, I did. Arrange visit Prapper. Okay, and ask him about the transport. He wants 3 military power filters. Oh, they have to be found in raid. I actually might have that. So before we go talk to him, let me see. Come on, baby. Please give me some luck. They would be in here. Shit. Oh, man. Oh, I got one. Shit. I need 3. Dang it. Come on, man. All that hoarding I did for the future. Yeah, because it would be in the same spot, obviously. Do this. Yep. Dang, that means I have to do like reserve, because that's like the best way to find those. Ugh. Yeah, I got the Tarkov wiki open right now. I just was dumb. I'm a little slow. But we gotta talk off Tark. Wow. Talk to Prapper. Alright. Let's go, George
Смотри-ка,
Costanza.
кто нарисовался. Ты свое слово держишь, так что буду рад. Куда собрался? И почему не пошел к мехлоду БТРа? Ого, и что это за места такие? Хм, думаю, сможем кое-что придумать. Высоты не боишься? Есть один, да.
You have a helicopter?
Держу для особых случаев.
Dude, just get me off the island.
Если тебе сильно надо, то могу помочь. Ну, не совсем боевой. Да как тебе сказать? Если в паре мест подмазать, должен полететь. Да не ссы ты. Мои техники свое дело знают. Да и раньше уже этот вертолет запускали.
Yeah.
Но сейчас нужно твое участие.
Uh-huh.
На базе Росрезерва
Oh my
должна
god.
была
You
остаться
guys talk too
отходное
much.
масло. АМГ-10 называется. Вот если его притащишь, то
Take it
летать
easy, Gear
уже
Shift. I
больше не
appreciate you
захочешь.
being here, man. You have a good one.
Смотри рядом с Мишкой, на плацу. А если там не будет, то есть смысл обыскать грузы на перроне и подвал под учебным корпусом. Ну, черный слон.
Uh,
Мои парни тебя проводят.
well, in South Carolina, it's like anywhere from like 6 to 9%. So do I have to have them all at one point too? Wait. Okay. Hand over the AMG 10 fluid to Prepper. Okay, because I don't have to do those because I did the other things already. Where the hell? Yeah, this fluid. Hydraulic fluid. Oh my god. It's in some really bad spots. Oh, we gotta go to reserve. No! I hate that map. Alright. We're going to reserve. Nobody panic. Going to reserve. I'm gonna take Big Boy with me because I always like using this as a backup just in case. We're gonna top that bad boy up. That's good. That's good. That's good. Plenty of grenades, but there's always room for a few more. Giggity. That's good. And we going to reserve. Oh, I might as well bring a key or two. Some keys. Keys are good. Keys good. Keys good. Keys good. Going to reserve. And I gotta get some fluid. Did I get rid of OBS? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Alright, so I'll just have to remember that in the future to use OBS and not Streamlabs since I did a Googling and you can't do it through Streamlabs. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. I'll just remember that for the future. Sweet. Man, we are 50 subscribers away from 1,000. Not bad, if I say so myself. Why is this song starting over? I realized too when I first posted the series finale, I put season finale on it. Yeah. Once I probably drop my next video of starting over, people like that stuff. Plus, it's always nice to catch it from the beginning. Which would be sick because it's like the last thing I need and I'll be able to actually monetize my videos. I mean, I had over 100,000 views which is crazy to think about for a channel mine, how small mine is. In May alone. Hey, I appreciate that, Rev. Hey, strength's up to 51. I gotta watch out for Gluhar. Those are like some of the vicious boss and guards. Like Rashala and his dudes are dumb. And they're usually right by that building over there. And I have to go to the helicopter. Oh, over here. Excuse me. Peekaboo. Alright, if I stay like that, no, someone probably would have hit me already. Going for it. Come on, come on, come on, go, 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 go. Oh, first place I look. Get the hell out of here. Hey man, I put in the grind, dude. I'm willing to work hard for my fucking dreams, you know? Wait. I thought... Am I high? I thought this was the... I thought this was the key room. Am I stupid? Or am I thinking of a different run? Where's the marked room? I thought there was one on this side. Whoa, I am so turned around. Where the hell's the marked room? I thought there was one in this building. I appreciate it. Hey, I try to upload like a lot to obviously have a good amount of people engaging to get the YouTube algorithm shit going. But I also try not to upload just bullshit and half-assed work. And I try to also not take too long in editing stuff because I tend to sometimes be a perfectionist. And I just enjoy the shit out of it. Like, I laugh like a motherfucker when I'm editing my videos because I'm like, this dude's actually pretty funny. Hey, dude, if I'm a millionaire, I'll remember your names. That's for damn sure. Hey, if my channel ever gets, like, really crazy, I'm gonna be doing giveaways. But if I get to that point, I don't want people paying a penny for it, though. Because I understand what it's like IRL. And I'm a person who likes to help out people. Where the hell am I going? We go back down to D2. Wait a minute. I should probably check. Do I only need one? Yes, only one. Sweet. Alright. Yeah, and giveaways too, it's hard to ship shit like internationally. Shit, my brother, he does YouTube, and he recently just launched merch on his channel, and he sold out of all his merch like hours later. And he was shocked, and he was like baffled by it, and he was just like, holy shit. He did like a little order just in case, you know, if it was a mistake or whatnot. And when my brother was telling me about like what he does, or not what he does, but you know how much he likes it, and with how the world is, like working from remote from home is like the shit, you know, as long as you have good internet. And you know, that kind of took place with me, and I was like, dude, I think I can make something work. I just need to, like, for me, it's like I need to figure out like a structure for a video. I can't just, oh wow, GPU. I can't just like upload shit. Like, I like stories. I don't like just doing like I mean, don't get me wrong, those dudes who make like those crash videos are like insane, satisfying videos, but they get crazy views too, but I like story stuff. Because you build relationships with characters, some people out there relate to characters, so on and so forth. I think it has more meaning behind it. And then someone like me, I have a lead foot, and I like to haul ass, which usually tends to lots of crashes. So when I get the dub, it feels really good. I appreciate that, Rev. Yeah, I do plan on doing like some free roam stuff. Someone else mentioned that. I think it was Dino. Maybe I could be wrong though. He wanted me to do like a tuning video. But if I were to do something like that, like I gotta figure out how I want to obviously structure it. And like I would like start off with like basics and whatnot and start from scratch, build like a stock 240 BX and, you know, show what people do or whatnot. And, you know, if, oh, geez, I knew I forgot something. Oh, I'm an idiot. God, it's been a while. I gotta hit the power. Yeah, I gotta go this way, yeah. I mean, tuning is like what it really comes down to. Just 60 foot, you know? You get your car out of the hole, you know, anything like really under like a 120, 60 foot, and you're going to be starting to cook, you know what I mean? You know, you get in the mid, like low sixes, get into the fives, and then you get in the fours and eighth mile, and you're going to start cooking quick. You know, once you get around 200 miles an hour, you're practically looking at a 6-second car. Please call me Losty or Lost. Alright, I gotcha. Gotcha, Lost. Please no raiders. Fire in the hole! I didn't hear anybody. Yeah, building cars though, like drag cars and BeamMG, obviously that's where I get my views from. It's a lot of fun. And that's what like really turned me to BeamMG because you know, I watch like a lot of drag racing videos, you know, 1320 and all that shit and all the doors are open. I don't know if these spawn open. Like with the soft body physics in that game, dude, there's like nothing, no other game in the world, I don't care, that just does a better job at BeamMG for drag racing. It's fantastic. Like the wrinkle of the tire, the physics, tuning, the mod support out there, it's absolutely nutty. Some of the most like realistic stuff. And it's just a lot of fun too. Trying to get your Moonhawk in the fives. Yeah, the big thing too is keeping your front end down. And grip. No, not this room. Where the hell's the other door? I think I gotta... Yeah, it's over here. Moonhawk is a damn good car. I mean, I still have yet to beat my overall all-time record, which is a 485 at 301. Which is, I'm baffled by how... well, actually, never mind. I have beaten that. But I never took a screenshot of it, so it's all alleged, you know what I mean? Uh, but I did in free mode. I copied my car in RLS Career and part for part, and for whatever reason, the car ran a 479, but I didn't take a picture of it. So, like, the thing to keep your front end down is you can lower your front end down you can use the Mio drag parts and use the Alder drag wheels and do like the 17x4s, and you can add hub weight to it, which is putting more weight on your front nose, which helps keep your car down. Yeah, BeamNG is so much more better than anything else, which is why no one else tried to do something similar. It wouldn't work out for them. Yeah. I mean, honestly, and that's why I think they're, oh, I got a new guy. Ref. Creepy. Um, they did a damn good job with it, that's for sure. And I mean, even since I've been playing it for like, I don't know, 5, 6 years or however long, it has come a long way even since I have. And it's just great. It's just a lot of fun. You know, you get bored, alright. And like the crazy part too is like, anytime I built fast cars, right, like, you know, obviously you gotta figure out how to slow down. But, like, you gotta figure out too, it's just like, wait a minute. You don't have to worry about crashing your cars, this is free mode. Or free roam. And then you get and figure out about RLS career. That's a whole different ball game. Yeah, what I would do is put those, if you have, it's going to be a minute, I would think, lost before they put multiplayer. But like they did say, and I saw that article, it is in the works. And they said they have a separate team working on it, which is amazing. That's going to absolutely change the game. It's been teased, yeah. I'm 100% looking forward to that. Because, I mean, in my earlier years of playing BeamMG, I have done, like, BeamMP, which I think is, like, the same shit that they did for, really? No Raiders? Okay. I'm going the wrong way. I think it's the same thing with the GTA stuff. Oh! I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Oh my god. That scared the poop out of me. See, even PvE, man, you could poop your pants. I don't care what people say. I'm also reading chat, so that makes no sense. Yeah, it's gonna be a minute, but I think that's why they decided to do the PlayStation release to probably aid funding for the multiplayer stuff, and it's also a good money grab, and they 100% deserve it because there's no other car game that compares. Yeah, you just ate shit. Any more? Huh? Did you mouth? Beam devs have said they are working on it. Raceless said that he can't confirm or deny the existence of RLS MP. Ooh, that would be kind of cool. That's one thing I definitely would love to get into if I can for my channel in the future. I would love, and I think I could be like a really good part of, um, maybe possibly getting into like BeamMG, like Grand Theft Auto 6. Okay, I don't think there's any more. Roleplay stuff. I would love to do it. You know, maybe if I could, not because it's their server like Barrier Bugs and all them, but I would like to get somewhere or whoever the hell kind of runs their stuff because it seems quite organized. I think it'd be cool. I think I would have actually a lot of fun with that. Take that one and that one. Ooh. Let me take that. Is there anyone else? I swear there was a third. But we're going to keep running. Yeah, I can't wait, you know, for Grand Theft Auto 6. I'm not like woo-hooed over it. I don't know, really, I don't know, I'm not really woo-hooed over any game coming out. I mean, I was excited for Battlefield, but it's also hard for me to spend full price on a video game. I'm I don't come from money, so I always pay when they have game sales and shit like that. And also, I think the video game world has been kind of going up with price and down with quality. Have to get PS5 Pro for it. Yeah, and that's one thing is them coming out in console first kind of sucks. I get it, but I'm not going to get a console just to play a video game just so I buy your game twice. I'm not doing that shit. Oh shit, I picked up an Asval mod 4. This gun is nutty when they added it to the game. Like, I still haven't even beat, Red Dead Redemption 2. One tap. And the last time I played Red Dead Redemption 2, that was when I had my Ryzen 5 1600, and man, did that little CPU struggle. And my 1080. It was not having it at all, man. Nope. I did kill three. Oh, I killed one with a grenade. Maybe I did pass him. Yeah, I've done my fair share of that, but that was not for like video games, but stuff allegedly. I mean, I've done it allegedly back in the day for you know, the naughty videos. Especially before I went on deployment. I mean, you gotta you gotta do what you gotta do, you know what I'm saying? Come on now. Gotta keep your pimp hand strong. Okay, so that one actually extremely smooth. Why can't it be this easy just to get out of Tarkov, period? Oh man, I dropped a mag. Dang. Not a problem. So I gotta hand it over to Prapator. I gotta talk to him, not actually go somewhere. Dum dum. The last thing, I do miss consoles though, and if I would get anything, I'd get an Xbox again.
Молодца. Оставь у входа, я передам своим парням. Вот только с вертолетом есть одна проблема. Я тебе прямо скажу. Уж больно опасно тебя десантировать хрен знает куда. Я с пилотами пообщался, они подтвердили. А если с корабля кто-то по вертолету
I don't even remember what the last game I bought.
ладно, сам все риски на себя берешь.
I think it was either Christmas or my last birthday. Not this past birthday, but the one before it.
Вертолет я тебе дам.
Because usually I just wait till I get like Steam gift cards for birthday or my Christmas or something like that.
Надо что-то другое найти. Извиняй. Сначала найди площадку для посадки. На корабле такая наверняка есть. Убедись, что вокруг безопасно. И после этого подай сигнал РСБ.
Ugh.
Захвати с собой валюту и передай пилотам.
Oh shit, are we actually going to be able to go?
С тем кейсом. Но бесплатно тебя катать на вертолете я не буду.
Yeah, you need to bring like 400,000 rubles. It's ridiculous.
Задерживаю тогда.
Hey, I can never say no to food, man. I love food. I'm a fatty at heart. If I didn't work out, disc golf, and lift weights, I'd be 800 pounds all day. Because sometimes I have my my cravings for chocolate. Like I'm a female. And then sometimes I just like my sweet, sugary, sour candy. I don't know why. And then there's a lot of times I just can't stand it. It tastes so good. So does that mean we get to go? Oh, the alternative way. Oh, man, I don't remember where that transit is. Oh, it's Shoreline. And I need to bring 400,000 rubles with me. Yeah. I gotta bring 4 million rubles and like a million. I know you gotta do smoke grenades too. That's like the trick, apparently. I'll bring like a bunch of these. I know you gotta do these because I saw Velian's trick on that. I'll do this, that. We're gonna not bring that. This gonna be good. I need more mags, which I do have. 60 rounders suck, but that probably will really help me out, to be completely honest. We'll do that. And we'll bring one of these and one of those. Yeah, now we cooking. I have a 500 cubic engine in my Moonhawk. Isn't that like 59k? Cause I'm a nerd. Lost. And I like to be organized in Tarkov. But this is literally how I played from like the beginning. Like I used to run a standard account, which is like up to here for size. And this is how I always done it. I'd put all my cases or backpacks down here, and then I'd just accumulate. But this is like, I think, not the most amount of rubles I've had, but I think overall stash. $200 million, but prob gone. Man. I can't bring this amount. I gotta bring like four. I think it's 400,000. That's 40. Right? That's 400. Yep, because that's 600. That's good. That's good. Oh, mouse is wigging out on me. So when you get into that one area, you need to use a crap load of smokes. And that like lures all the guys to it or something like that, supposedly. If you want to do that, you have to buy a police car or marketplace. Oh, what do I do? I wanna. Oh, dude, if you wanna lay down, sleep, take a nap, you can do whatever you want, Lost. You ain't gotta be here. No need to force it. You've been here quite a bit. You always talking. But if you wanna watch me from the distance as my beautiful voice soothes you into a beautiful sleep, into the great beyond, you do whatever you gotta do, homie. Okay, we got plenty of ammo, plenty of that. We need to go injectors. So I wouldn't mind going to icebreaker. Mules, I know we need that. Do I have SJs in here? Yes, I got Trimadol. That's good. Oh, I need Propies and ETGs. That's what I need. That's what I need. I need my drugs. I need my drugs, bruh. I need my drugs, man. Oh, you know what I need probably? That should be okay. Alright, I think I know where it's at. I'm pretty sure it's right by the thingamabobber. Well, I appreciate it. I'm trying to stream more often just because I enjoy engaging with my community, and it's obviously easier, you know, to physically talk to people. And, if people have questions or if they're struggling on their drag car or whatever, or they just want to talk life or shoot the shit, talk shop, I'm here. I know how it be. Oh. Yeah, the Mio 500 cubic inch motor is like stupid insane. I think when I built that motor with the stage 3 variable blower, I was like, I think already over like 120 or $130,000 on my difficulty. It was insane. And I think that was also including the drag transmission. But that motor is like crazy powerful. Yeah, it's like midnight here, but it is Friday. And I gotta figure out too, because I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I'm not too sure what time. Somewhere between like 10 and 12. Hopefully. I should be able to. I don't think I have to do anything tomorrow besides watch my puppy. Even though he's not a puppy, he's an 11-year-old man. He's an old man. And can't really do any outside disc golf too much just because I'm not a fan of the heat. Especially the humid heat. That's right, puppy. I don't care how old a dog is, dog's always a puppy. But man, that dog, once he started getting used to us, man, did he start getting vocal. And he's the ooh, ooh, ooh kind of dog. It's adorable. Do you have a wheelie bar on it, Rev? Where the hell am I? Oh, dude, for a second I thought this was Lighthouse. I mean, technically is, because over there's Lighthouse. If you have a wheelie bar on your car, try lowering it. Add those whelp racing alder dragger wheels. Usually when you get like your wheelie bar, I mean it really depends too, like you want it like a couple of inches off the ground. So try like getting in your car and kind of like changing the camera angle. And if you notice like your frame is kind of twisting and maybe and whatnot, which usually obviously happens with torque. I thought I heard someone. Um, you'll usually do a left to right. Oh god, what is it called? Progression or whatever it's called. So what happens is the wheelie bar is twisted. Hey, what's up, Steve? Yeah, it's all random times. I think maybe sometime I should probably do at least like 1 or 2 days that are like legit legit maybe times. But I just kind of prefer because I don't really like keeping schedules too much. But I hope you're doing all right, man. We might be making it to Icebreaker for the first time, so that would be interesting. Oh, yeah, right there. Oh, right through there. Oh, I don't think I got him on that one. Little Mosin Man, Sniper Man. Mosin Man. Please don't be a hard drop off. So I don't play Tarkov for like, I don't know, a week or so. First raid, partisan spawns. Like, what kind of a bitch-ass move was that? And I was on woods. And this dude is probably tracking my ass forever. Real bitch-ass move. Oh, I see you. You sleeping? He's sleeping. Oh, what the hell are you aiming up there for? Unless you already knew you were going to a better place. Oh, way there. I saw that, right? Yep, yep, yep. What is this dude doing? You just ate that. You didn't eat that one, though. Oh, I hear another one. Yeah, 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 yeah. Go to sleep! I don't know if it's true, but I've heard spamming these helps push the live to other people. Spamming what? It's just, yeah. Does your vehicle too rev full hard to the right? Because I don't know if you're using like the Mio Pro Drag tires on like the stickiest setting, which is 3. Was that a one tap right through the trees? Don't run. Yeah, shoot you in your legs. How's that feel? Oh, oh, oh. Back of the kneecap. Ooh, there's a tracer in there. Oh, he's mad. Oh. Oh, I did get him. But my whole thing is I use an open diff for that 4-second car. Which, oddly enough, how dumb that sounds. See, there's the boat. I was gonna shoot it, but that's probably a bad idea. Oh, we're about to be going to Icebreaker. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, yeah, I've been trying to figure out which streaming, or, oh, Jesus. I pooped a little on that one. Which streaming one I want to use. So I changed it over to Streamlabs, but Streamlabs I've been having issues of trying to sign into my YouTube. So to make it all like, what the hell are you doing back here? You being weird? And so it's kind of like weird with the chat. And then I found out Streamlabs you can't do whatchamacallit. Dude, I'm like out of it. Super chats, which is pretty stupid. But I'll have to go back to OBS, which is not a big deal, because I can also get my chat to work on that. So if people spam, I don't know, stuff or whatever, I don't probably see them, which I do apologize. Alright. Sanitary's not here. Come on, let's go to Icebreaker the first time. Let's go, I don't know how to do this. Can't you just take access denied? Suck my balls. I got 400 Gs. What's going on? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Access denied. What do you mean? What? What you talking about, Willis? Return to the... Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, there's more shit I have to do. Dang it. Yeah, put an open diff on it, and then you can put that sticky up all the way up to 3. And then I guarantee you'll be like at a 550, 530. Maybe you'll be like a 491. Well, I'm gonna go kill some people while I'm here. In game, obviously. I heard that. I killed him? That reaction time was beautiful. So I gotta talk to the BTR driver. So I have to hand over 200 rounds of 7.62x5.4R BT to the BTR driver. What else do I have to do on here? Skiers diamond. Dude, there's way more stuff that I have to do. Come on, man! What is this? Oh, yeah, it's right. Desmond got a... Lucky, lucky. Give me that. Yeah, the open diff is like my little trick of the trade to go straight line. As long as you have like your suspension decently set up, it'll work really, really good. If not, it'll kind of start to like Bronco hop a little bit, but you can always fix that pretty easily. Because I see it all the time with people like talking about it on their drag builds. They'll be like, hey, my drag car always launches hardcore to the right. And that's just the easiest way to do it. Dude, just saw that I'm bleeding pretty badly due to my allergies or something, plus both of my forearms and thighs. I have to go change and prob the hospital later. Oh shit. Well, I hope that's nothing serious, Lost. I mean, I got horrible allergies. I know how that is. I mean, I get nosebleeds. And it's not from picking my nose. But seriously, I do hope you're alright. Hope it's nothing serious. Oh, I do have to go this way anyways. Road to Customs. Oh, look, an airdrop. I just want to escape Tarkov. But I'm not even close. Here's Johnny. Worst thing, I've been feeling it for a while. Ooh. Hey, man. I'm pretty sure it was Morgan that said, hey, if you ever have heart pain, make sure you go get checked out. AKA, you know, if you got something wrong with you. Men like us, we like to be stubborn. You gotta go check it out, you know what I mean? You only got one life. Gotta make the best of it. Pew! So we got like a... Yeah. That's right. Not just mental health, but physical health. But I do hope you're alright though, dude. Don't be scaring me like that. Don't be doing that to me. Did you get bit by something? Shit. I'm not deathly allergic to anything, but I am allergic to like nearly everything. Damn straight, Morgan. You tell him. Hmm. So, do I actually have to do this? Can't we just have something in Tarkov? Like, it's right there. I just want to escape, man. I just want to go through there and get the hell out of here. Look at that. Moonhawk runs a 547. Hell yeah, dude. That's moving and grooving, dude. That's right. I'm not even looking at your computer, and you're probably like, yeah. Mmm. That's right. Wheelie bar changes, a little bit of hub weight to keep the front end down, maybe a little lower in the front end, or you can do a little bit shorter sidewall. Wheelie bar adjustment, open front diff, works like a charm. Hell yeah. Was that your first 5 second pass, Rev? Because I think you were saying you were struggling to get into the fives. Because, I mean, if so, then a 547 is actually a very respectable, sir. That ain't no slouch. You can change the amount of money the contracts give you for drag races? Are you asking can you, or you can? Why won't you go in there? Wait a minute, can you... You can't put these in here? What? What? That makes no sense. Damn, dude. That's your first five? Dude, you didn't even do a 599. You didn't even do a 5.8, a 5.7, a 5.6, or a 5.5, dude. You want to do a 5.47? Good for you, dude. That's awesome. I just had to do my little wizardry magic while I'm playing Targa, but trying to think about what the hell I would do. Careful now. You get too close to that 491 or 485 or my alleged 479. We're gonna have issues, man. All right. Just kidding. That's sick. Good for you. Well done. Well done. So I have to do more stuff. Dang it. Um. Oh, I have to go. Oh, the next objective depends on your choice. Uh, Tell me about the main parts. Like, how do I get low weight, higher horsepower? Well, it really depends on honestly your car. I mean, weight obviously is a factor. If you're using any car, like an actual car, it doesn't matter if it's a sedan or a physical car, or like, mm, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know if I've done a 5 second pickup truck. We'll have to do that in my next series, like a fast pickup. Um, I've only done cars. I'm just thinking about that. I think the fastest pickup I've ever done was that 611 250, which was stick shift. Um, a lot of it is like just grip and obviously power. I mean, my BX was only making 2,400 2,400 horsepower. I mean, obviously, like the lighter and smaller your car, the less amount of power you need it to move. The heavier your car, the more power you need, and it's harder to get it out of the hole. And that's why I always say, and it's the same thing with like real life, like drag racing is a lot about 60 foot. Once you figure out your 60 foot, aim for like a 1.2. And once you start getting around that, take it easy, Steve. Appreciate you coming by, homie. That's like the your main thing is like if you can get under 60 foot and like make it simple. You know what I mean? Like start off with a car naturally aspirated and just take like the stock wheels if it has the option for race tires and just slowly start working your way up. And that's what I always do. I mean, I've done this obviously for so many hours and so many different games. Like, it's different, but like, it's fun taking like a stock car, 240 truck, any car in the game, and literally just take a stock car, go down the drag strip, see what it does. And there's your starting point. And then, okay, what do I do next? All right, put like a stage two block in it, performance stage two block. Take the stock tires or stock wheels, sorry, and put like race tires on it. Lower the tire pressure to like 8 pounds. See what it runs then. Okay, cool. Put a adjustable rev limiter on there because usually when you do, not usually, when you do a stage two or the performance stage blocks, you can rev them out higher and you'll make more power up top. So that's why I always like to use that torque curve. And with that torque curve map, it shows you like your power band and whatnot. So you'll know like when you have peak power, when you should shift, when you can adjust your RPM, where you're at horsepower wise. It's your dyno graph. And you just slowly keep kind of adding stuff. And then once you start like struggling or you have issues with wheeling, then you start adding like specialty wheels like Mio drag part wheels, like that have hub weight to keep the front end down. You do wheelie bars if your car is got really sticky tires like the Mio drag parts pro drag tires because you can change the level of stickiness from like certain sizes, like a 15 by 10 is usually like a 1 to 2. And then once you get to 15 by 12 or 14, I think it goes up to like a 2 point something, 2.5. Don't quote me on that. And then like the 15 by 16s, the big meats, you can go up to like a 3 and it starts getting a little more crazier and whatnot. Yeah, with grip. You just like the best thing to do is like find a challenge that what you would like to do. Like it's always fun to see like how fast can you make your car like let's say naturally aspirated or like with the stock transmission, how fast can you go with like, those stock 4 or 5 speed automatics or and if you're having troubles, you don't have to do RLS career. Hop in free roam and build a car that you have in RLS that maybe you're struggling on, so you can kind of figure out more with it. I mean, that's what's amazing about BeamMG is like the game is your oyster, man. There's so much to do with it. It's insane. And then obviously on top of like what the mods are out there, it's cool. And there's a lot to do. Like naturally aspirated builds are fun because they're a challenge. Front wheel drive is definitely the hardest because once you get into really sticky tires like the Pro Drag tires and a lot of power, they skate all around. They're horrible to control, and I don't have an answer to that. I'm having a brain fart of what I was trying to do. I don't think I have any of those 7.62 rounds. I do. How many is it? I think it was 200. Yeah, 200. Okay, hold up, hold up, hold up. Wait a minute. 4, 8, 12, 16. I don't think I have any more though. I'm just a teeny baby. Can I craft these? I think I can. And when you get like really, really fast too, like changing up your suspension, you know, your spring rate, if your car, if yours is rear wheel drive and your rear end really digs and sags off the hit, you got to adjust your spring rate. And you know, if you're doing crazy wheelies, it also helps too to add a rebound in your suspension to help with the shock. What did I just click on? Oh, I clicked on a 2500 one. Dang it. Might as well get a quick workout in the dark. Pop it. Get it in, fatty. Push it. Yep. I got this. I'm not gonna mess up. All day. Uh-huh. What? Oh, I always miss that last one. That last one's a doozy, man. Come on, let's go again. We got this. Uh-huh. Yep. Feeling it. Locked in. Yep. Come on, get those up. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Come on. Oh, Jesus. Nope, I'm losing it. I'm going. Oh, broke my arm. We're gone. Oh yeah. And then here's my wall of I'm a loser who likes playing video games. Hell yeah, look at all them fat stacks, baby. Then you got my wall of ladies to help me pump, you got to get your pump on. We got blondes, we got dirty blondes, we got short hair brunettes. Take your pick. Old school kind of panty with the high waist, if that's your thing. We got Playboy bunnies. What you want? This chick hanging out with the big old bazoongas. These guys just being pervs, looking away, except for him. He's got his eyes on the prize. I could put some fuel in here. Don't forget 8 hours sleep. Yeah, that never happens for me. I rely on my naps. That is for sure. I struggle with sleep, and I always have since my whole life. But it's not a big deal. I make up in it with naps. But I'm just organizing right now before I get off for the night. Oh, yeah. So we have to make 48, 12, 16, 20. I need 40 more rounds of BT ammo. Can I... Oh, hold up. Apparently I have some somewhere. Sweet. Okay, cool. We will lock these right here so I remember. I can't nap. Yeah, I rely on naps. If I don't get naps, I'm like an angry toddler who wants to punch everyone in the face. I've struggled with, for me, I struggle with going to sleep. The only times in my life where I've ever had good sleep all the time was not basic training, but AIT. I don't know what they did to me, what they put in the water or something. I don't know why. I slept amazing. Maybe there's something in the air in Oklahoma, but I always struggle to sleep. And then I do the horrible, unhealthy thing, and I usually end up stuffing my mouth all the time, which is horrible and bad for you. Trust me, I know, I know, I know. But sometimes, you gotta do what you gotta do. And I haven't partaked in the grass, the herbs, in a long time. I haven't had any this entire year. That usually helps. But I haven't had that in a long time either. For free music that's YouTube approved, this dude goes pretty hard. And I hate using that term. I'll sell my race car for space as I'm in Chinatown. Don't do that, man. You can't sell the race car. Unless you don't really want it. But remember, you can always make another one. And it'll always be better. Can't get rid of those mags. Tarkov is actually a really good game though to stream, I think. I actually do enjoy playing it better. I got two, that's the problem. Yep. They have the Chinatown overflow that's across the street that's like 40 grand or something like that, or 30 something thousand, or 50,000. That's literally on the other side of where your Chinatown is, the other alleyway across the street that you can buy. I don't know if you know that or not. I don't really care about this. I don't think I need this. This thing is pretty dope though. I'm going for a house. Right on, right on. But it's cheap. You know what I'm saying? It is cheap. And you get an extra 2 slots. You know what I'm saying? But I get the going for the house. It's the motivation, man. And then once you get it. I mean, man, when I first moved out of that Chinatown and I got that one house down the street. And that house ain't bad actually because it's 3 slots and then obviously you always have Chinatown. It's legit, so you always have like a backup for extra space. So we have a while before we do that, so we'll put that here. So where the hell did I have all that extra ammo? I was yeeting it out of my butt. Dude, I really like his music. I need to put it on my phone. Nefix. Gotta like free YouTube music, man. Some of it not the greatest, but some of these are like real legit. Oh, I have even more here. Dang, I even have BS ammo as well. But that's crazy, man. 1080 steel brick house is good to start. Yeah, I think that was the one that I had. in the Become a Millionaire. I think that was the second one I bought. And you also have to watch out for the market and make sure you get it at the right time. Because you want the housing market to crash so you can get it cheap. Because I bought mine for 177 or 180, 178 or 177,000. Yeah, 150 for a drag car. That's like what I spent on my motor setup for that Moonhawk. The Mio drag part stuff is crazy expensive. For me, it's 262. Yeah, so your market right now is just way too high. You gotta wait for that right time. Because you gotta do what I did. I bought it for that once. Pretty sure I bought it for either 177 or 178. And then I flipped it for like 215. So that was a dub. So do I have to talk to Kerman? Excuse me, loser in the computer. Mm,
Неплохо, неплохо. Но нужно еще.
dang it.
Конец связи.
And then I bought the Belasco City Garage for 505, and I've seen it for sale for over 600. So you can flip if you can get the cash one day to buy a place dirt cheap, you can flip places too to make money in the game. You just got to wait for the right moment, just like IRL. Mm, so I do have to talk to. Oh, apparently I had more. Hmm. Trying to make the perfect car. It's 5:40 a.m. here, so I'm going to try and get a nap before my turn to deal with the puppy. Love the stream, keep up the good work, pimp out. Take it easy, Morgan. Don't have too much fun with the puppy without me. Just kidding. You take it easy, man. I'm about to get off here momentarily, but I appreciate you guys being here. Well, you being here. I'm not getting off just yet. I just want to make sure I got everything. You enjoy the rest of your weekend. Hmm. Two-step helps, yeah. It if you need like that certain frame of when you need power at, because you could do too much, like a too high, because you got to think about it, right? So just like in real life, if you add more RPM, that's more exhaust coming out, which is adding more power because you're getting closer to your power band. So, and the reality too is you're loading up your motor more, and then you're adding more power that you have to have the whole drive train take. So let's say if you launch at 3,000 RPM, let's say your car just wigs out and Bronco hops and does all sorts of crap. But let's say you tuned it down to like 24, 2500, it it might not upset as much. Is the remake engine OP? Are you talking about for the BX series Lost? Like the BX series engine remake? I wouldn't say OP, it's a better design of like what you can do. There is a lot more options where yes, you can make more power. I mean, they have stage 1 to stage 4 turbos. The motors look sick and realistic. You can do like clear valve covers, cam gears, different colored, a blue colored like timing belt. The turbos look sick. The exhaust manifolds look good. Um, you can make like wastegate turbo screamer dump pipes, which is sick. Um, you can also do superchargers and turbos on the same thing. And they have a way where you can change different boost maps as well, which is sick. It's my favorite engines for the 240BX. 88% survival rate. If I was playing PvP, people would think I'd be cheating. Um, so I have the ammo, right? 4, 8, 12, 16. Oh, geez, I can't add. 4, 8, 12, 16. I need 40 more. How did I think that was 200? Come on, guys. You're supposed to have my back. I can't math. There we go. How the hell would I not think about that? Alright, good. So that's good. But yes, Rev. Two-step does actually help. It just really depends on what you're going for. Especially for like trans brake applications. I mean, honestly, any application, honestly, it really does work for. I mean, you could find that special, same sense with like, you could find that little sweet spot where like your car doesn't wheelie, but maybe you 60 foot better. You know? It's all those tiny little changes that you make that could make or break your car getting out of the hole. Alright, so I have the ammo at least. And if I can't do that, what else could I do? I'd have to get the documents, which is customs. Okay. And possibly kill other stuff on shoreline. Interesting. Okay. Huh. So I don't think I have too much. Hey, that's the only thing you can do. It's all about testing. Yeah, and then like with like the 4-link Pro Drag Mio parts, like 4-link rear end, you can change the links, like your lower and upper control arm and stuff like that, and frame mounts so you can have them separate, which is actually a lot of fun, which is what radial cars do in real life. So like if you've ever seen 1320 video and you watch like any radial car or whatever, like you'll see because they're using a 275 radial and you're like, they make like crazy power and you're like, how did they get it down? And the whole thing is separating the tire from the actual frame of the body. So that's why you'll see like when they 60 foot, they leave quick, obviously. It's not slow. And then you see like the rear end of their car pick up because it's planting that tire down for more traction. And then you'll see as they track probably around, I would say like eighth mile, maybe a tiny bit past it, you'll see the rear end settle back down. That's actually pretty cool. And you can do that too in BeamNG. That one's fun. A bunch of these songs I've never listened to, and they're actually pretty good. Not this one. I don't think I've listened to this one ever before yet. But yeah, drag racing, man, is all about testing and tune. Sessions after sessions. Like I said, I've got 12 or 1300 hours alone. Well, probably more now that I've RLS done my YouTube with the RLS career stuff. At the West Coast drag strip in the right lane. My car keeps shutting off. I think I'm stalling. Probably. If you have too lopey of a cam in it, you have to idle it up because it'll upset the car. Just like in real life. Yeah, I'm not like crazy proficient at that rev, but I've like just started kind of tinkering with it and I've been kind of doing a little bit of Google stuff. But it's all about like changing your instant center and like where your instant center is on your rear end. And like the main thing is like your control arms. And the whole thing is your lower control arms, all those do is change where your rear axle sits. So if you change the length of that rear end, that pushes the rear end backwards. And then if you move it shorter, it moves it forwards towards the front of the car. So you'll see that happen like when you lift a vehicle or lower a car. If you lift a vehicle on like stock drive shaft or whatever and stock control arms, you'll see the wheels tuck in. And if you lower a car, they'll usually push back towards the back. But and then the top control arms is all about your pinion angle and how it drives down the tires and changes all your suspension like geometry and whatnot. But I'm not a pro at that because I'm just starting to kind of get into that, but I want to learn more about it because I would love to make like a legit like pro drag radial car to get into the fives, and I think that would be actually really tough. I mean, we got our stick shift uh, BX to a 639 without a wheelie bar, which is not bad. I can't really say that's not bad. That's cook a looking for a 4-cylinder. No nitrous. And that's on a 2.2 liter. And they do offer a 2.4 liter on the BX. I bet you that thing would absolutely haul the mail. And they might even have like a big bore kit, maybe like a 2.6 liter for it. But those BX series are crazy. They're lightweight and they rip. Alright, let's do this one instead. There you go. Alright, we got that one cooking. We got that one cooking. Bitcoin's cooking. Generator's cook-a-looking. Let's grab some fuel since I always forget. Dude, we pimping out here. Pimping. 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 Oh, pimping. What? Welcome. Pimping. Pimping. I don't think there's anything really good on that one. We did that one. We could probably do some stuff on here. Stems are good. Stems are good. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Nothing. Can we make any of those? Damn it. $12 and you're at 700 horsepower? Are you spinning like crazy? Do you have an automatic trans in it? Pro drag transmission? We can get rid of that crap. That's just crap. That's crap. Bunch of crap. Lower your, I guarantee you your torque converter's way too big. So that's usually what happens right away, because it's like at default settings. Because do you launch off like the trans brake? Where like you kind of hit the button or whatever, and then you can let off the brake and it kind of loads into it or whatever. Put it at like a, if you, well, it also too, if you have the option to put like a variable stall converter or whatever in it or whatever, do that. And then put it at like a, uh, 26 or like a 27, if you know what I'm talking about. Um, Here, I'll do a real quick Beam MG free roam stuff. Cause I can't help myself. You know what I'm saying? Cause we pimpin'. Um, nope, not doing career. See, it's just so used to it. Come on, game. See, this is the crazy part, man. You get into mods, and you don't play free roam, you get overwhelmed. Uh, it's not an SX. Good old 240. Where the hell's a coupe? Coupe. Because if you're not pulling some RPM, like, because usually like on a 4-cylinder cars and you use the like drag transmissions and whatnot, right off the bat, the torque converter size is going to be way too big diameter wise. So you have to make them smaller. Your car isn't starting anymore? That's not good. Do you have gas in it? 'Cause we pimpin'. I have no idea how you have 9K horsepower. So if you go into your torque converters, are you doing, wait, do I need to do a variable converter? It helps. I'll show you guys. Also, let me know if my music's way too loud. I don't think it is, but it sounds like it's really loud in my ears. We'll do it to a 1. So, right, BX series. So, transmission, right? Uh, drag 4-speed automatic. Bam. So, you'll see like on my car, right? Obviously it's naturally aspirated, it has no turbo. Like I have the trans brake on. You notice like my RPM down here isn't really getting up there, right? So here's like the easiest thing with torque converters. Oh, I need a variable. Medium. So here's how you think about it. High stall, kind of, they all kind of explain for themselves. But we'll just keep it simple with the variable. I can't hear music. Really? That's interesting. Can you hear that? So variable converter, right? So it shows you like you don't have to worry about an engine inertia, but you have converter, right? Your diameter. So when I put it in drive, this is like your size, this is what's behind your transmission in between your, or not behind your trans, behind your engine in between your trans, and what flows fluid, right? So all it does, see how like 32 is way too big because my RPM is really, really low. But if I were to change this number quite drastically, because this is naturally aspirated, we'll do like a 24, you'll notice my stall will come up. And it aids in giving you more power, right? But you'll know when you made this way too small, which I don't know if it'll work for this because it's naturally aspirated right now, is you'll blow through it. See, now I'm way up here. And like you'll have your RPM, let's say you're on the trans brake and your RPM's like way up here. I mean, obviously, Rev, you probably maybe know about that. That's interesting. I'm surprised that I was able to hear music and you guys weren't. Maybe because I have headset on. Oh, cool. So you can do straight up just the supercharger. Beautiful. Beautiful. God, I love this game. See, put a little build block in this. See, a little BeamMG knowledge, right? So like before, right? See how high my RPM is, right? So my torque converter number, like when I was showing you guys, see how high it is? It's gonna push through it, right? So now what I would do is I would make this bigger. And if you make it too big, you know, I go up to a 37, it's going to be an absolute dog out of the hole. See, like my trans brake's locked and I'm not even at 1000 RPM. But then once it kicks in, like it'll go. Yeah, of course, man. That's why I'm here. I like to help out people. I don't want people struggling like I was for years. I mean, I learned all this shit on my own through years and years of trial and error. And I am not a pro, but I mean, for drag racing, to get into a 4 second car, shit, to get in the fives or six, you know your shit. It's just the tiniest little bit of improvement, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'll show you a little bit of the separation stuff with the rear end. It's actually pretty sweet. What button is the trans brake? On the keyboard, I think stock it's Control Shift Alt Spacebar. Yeah, Control Shift Alt Spacebar. And then release it. But I have my key binding to my left thumbstick. So I click my left thumbstick, I clicked it, engages, clicked it, engages, unclick it. Once you figure out like what key bindings you want to use, the game gets actually a lot more better. But we'll do like State Street camshaft. We'll make a dirty little quick car, and we'll do some fun stuff real quick, real quick. I don't even care about engine mounts. Supercharger. Performance coils. And then obviously if you want to change what controls you want to do, I just went really fast. Hell yeah, good. Um, so rear suspension, drag, blah, 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 blah. We don't need these big old meaty bastards. We'll do like a 15 by 10. But I still want to do something sticky because it's actually really cool seeing tires separate in this game. These probably should work. I really actually like those rims. It's a beefy tire. And then, so the 4-link, I gotta look at my phone because I always forget which ones is which. So these are all your adjustments. I gotta go to my phone for photos. I think I saved it on here. So here you do, this is just like an easy, quick, you don't have to do this, so don't do this because it will totally screw up your car, but you do this all the way, do that one, and that one. Then I'll lower tire pressure. And then I'll change my stall on my converter. Back down, we'll do like a 26 maybe. That should be okay. Yeah, maybe. So you'll see my rear end kind of separate right there. How it pops up. And then as it goes, eventually it'll settle. But if you want it like softer or whatever, you can change like the rear end and your springs. And it's actually pretty sweet. Obviously, I'm not making crazy power or anything. This is just going off a limb. How fast did you go? Oh, what is this? I don't want to filter on my supercharger. You got an 8-second? That's not slow. Means you're moving the right direction from that 12 seconds. 4 seconds. That's a hell of an improvement. 8 seconds ain't slow. See, we can do a little mean chop in a little 4-cylinder car. A little more supercharger boost. Cut down the RPM. Let's see what she does. Just my wheelie. Yep. I knew it. It's a good sounding car. Oh, red lit. $8.73. See, we starting somewhere. We starting somewhere. But I'm gonna do a stick shift car because I like stick shift. Where the hell is the transmission? My 5-speed manual. And then we're gonna change the tire size. And I bet you I'll go even faster with like a 15x8 with some steelies. Yeah, I like the BX, man. They're sick. Lightweight, simple. I mean, it's a Nissan 240SX all day. And then with the the BX series engine remake, they look phenomenal. That's why too. It's always cool to take off like the hood, whatever the hell that is on here. Uh, Front frame. And then you get to see the goods. Like, look at that supercharger on there. I mean, you get to even see the little valve open up on the throttle body. Gotta love it, man. A little slower because I wheelie. It is kind of late. It is a little after 1 in the morning. So I'm going to only do a couple more passes. Carrying a wheelie. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to know. The 2.4 liter. I gotta know. Okay. Hell yeah, 5.3. There you go. So it is a 2.6. Yeah, once you start getting really, really, really fast rev, you gotta hit your shifts like perfect, man. Because I like to do manual setup. It's still gonna wheelie, so we gotta do a different front end. We do have a lot of fuel. Mio Pro automatic. Yeah, it's a good trans. There we go. I just ran a 7. Not bad. It's a mean little 4-cylinder. I want to change... Where the hell is the front suspension? Here it is. I don't have maintenance mode on. Right now I'm in free roam. Maintenance mode just makes it more difficult. Okay, I made it a little slower, a little slower. Not a big deal. Take it easy, Lost. I appreciate you coming by. And thank you for hanging out, man. Ooh. So you're just changing a little stuff, changing the suspension. I was still on the stock rear springs. Still on the stock gearing for the trans. Shifting a whole lot of gears. Alright, back in the 7s. There we go. See, we can change this down way lower. Like a 310. Add a little more boost, you know what I'm saying? A little more boost. Maybe a little more this way. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Probably we'll be able to launch it from 2nd gear now. Oh, nope. She's way too sticky. She didn't like that. She didn't like that at all. This might wheelie. Might have to ease it. Alright, 7-7. If I could do a better launch. I think we can give her hell. That's better. Oh man, I misshifted second to third. I'm like not lined up at all. Straight. We're gonna see what this little 2.4 can handle. Or 2.6. I'm gonna give it all the boost. It's gonna sound really annoying. Yep. It's the only bad thing about superchargers. They are crazy. Oh, and I blew the motor. Mmm. Okay, I didn't like that. I didn't like that. So how much power are we making? Gotta check out the torque curve. What are we doing? What are we doing? That's not that much power. What block do I have in this? Oh, it's the light block, not the heavy. That's actually interesting that I'm blowing that. Wait, how's that possible? My 2.2 liter made more power and it didn't blow. Alright, we're almost in the 6s. Let's try to launch in a second. Bad shift. I think I can do a 6. It just needs to be a good launch. There we go. There's a 6. See, if we really want to party, we can do this. And a supercharger. So you can do a turbo and a supercharger on the BX series engine remake. And they're crazy. So loud. No traction. And it blew the motor. Running a 6.6. She's making quite a bit of steam though. So we can tone down the supercharger. But we'll add more boost. Because why not? It's fun. You just gotta keep hacking at it. That's all it is. Just man, this thing falls off power horribly. I don't think she'll hold this amount of power. It's way too much power. Oh, tires can't hold it. And I'm dead. Probably launch it from third gear with this. It is uncontrollable. Hold on. I think I can do it. Nope. Nope. Well, we're gonna do one thing real quick. Real quick. And then we're gonna get out of here for the day. We are going to spawn this thing because it is absolutely insane. And this isn't even the fastest one. Dead. This car is nutty and they handle so amazing. But that is going to do it for this stream. That was just shy of 5 hours. Not bad, not bad. We will definitely be here tomorrow, somewhere between 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time till somewhere between 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So I appreciate everybody that's here, showed up, said hi. Enjoy the rest of your day, your night. I'll catch you guys later. Thank you for dropping by, hanging out. And if I don't see you tomorrow, enjoy the rest of your weekend. Take it easy, guys.